Hello, I'm not good at names. Hope you're doing all right. Hey, Magnus. Hey, 2SP5. I might sound a bit different. Maybe, if anything, I'm probably just slightly louder. Which is fine. I was messing with my mic. My mic should peak less now. What was the shiny? Just a pseudo Wudo. It was just a random heckin' pseudo Wudo. Oh, frick, I forgot to... Oh, there's one thing. There we go, that's better. Game audio is distorting randomly for you? I should be able to fix that if... That might not be a me thing, but if it is a me thing, I should be able to fix it. Has recited Quaxley yesterday. Nice. Does the game sound good now, chat? Does it all sound fine? Sounds fine to you? Awesome. I'll start in a second. I will start in a second. I wonder if the custom item set stuff in Mario Kart was inspired by mods. That'd be neat if it was. Because there's tons of like modded videos online of like Mario Kart, but only blue shells. They added what now? Basically, you can do custom items. So you can make it so like, oh, there's only ever green shells or whatever. All right. I'm gonna start the timer. And the first thing we're gonna do, chat. I gotta release some of these guys. Yeah, basically how Smash does items. And there's no way you can multi-release, right? No? Okay. Things are gonna go slightly differently today, so I can avoid this in the future. So what we're gonna do, today is save before getting all the eggs. And then we'll hatch all of them. And if in that time we were hatching eggs, we did not get a shiny, we will just restart the game. Do I want to do it like that? Because really, I'm only saving like 2 minutes per egg hatch. Is that really worth it? I saved 2 minutes. It's Starting the game increase the odds? Well, no, what restarting the game would do. I want a prediction? Sure. So what restarting the game would do is it would get rid of all of the Pokemon I just hatched. The starters again? Sure. Just the starters. I won't have to wait 30 minutes for more eggs. No. I can't save before hatching the eggs. Because once you get an egg, it's already like predetermined. Don't include getting a rando because we're gonna do sandwiches today, which will make getting a rando significantly more likely. Also, chat, I found out there was like 8 eggs left in my boxes. So that's what those eggs are. But yeah, even though I said we weren't gonna count grinding time for like Herba Mystica and stuff like that, I decided it was only fair to count the time it would take me to release all the duplicate starters. So that's what I'm doing right now. We're releasing duplicate starters. It's a shame you can't mass release. I'm currently debating if I want to do save scumming for hatching. Actually, it depends real quick. Okay, you can't. Well, chat, will it say no if I try and release the egg, or will it let me release the egg? I should probably save scum. I'm just thinking about it because we're gonna be using Herba Mystica today while hatching eggs, just to see if we can find like some other shinies. How often do they do that in mass? They had the feature in Arceus. I'm gonna compete in Block Wars. I am. I need to practice. Because I'm the worst player on my team. Is the save scum so you don't have to release a bunch? Yeah, so basically the way a save scum would work is I would save before I get the eggs. So I save before I get the eggs. I get the 60 eggs. I hatch all of them. And if I don't get a shiny, I close the game and reload it. I'm just currently debating whether or not it's worth it. Because on one end, it's definitely like, you know, not a bad thing. Like, it's helpful. But on the other end, like, what if my game crashes? We'll save on sandwich ingredients. I have autosave off. No, eggs don't re-roll. The save happens before I get any of the eggs. I'll use less sandwich ingredients. That is true, but I'm not really worried about that. I'm rich in this game. I was looking into stuff, chat, and I got recommended a video on like how to farm money in this game. And apparently people are like trying to figure out what is the best Pokemon to have at the front of your party with like a move in its top slot so that you can turn on a turbo controller and just constantly win every single tournament just using one move and one Pokemon. You can basically just AFK the game with the turbo controller and get infinite money. And I thought that was really interesting that that's like something people were even trying. It's my favorite new Pokemon? I don't know. How do you feel about the shiny Sudowoodo? It definitely felt like a waste. Shiny starter do I want the most? Well, I'm trying to get all of them. Also, chat, you may have noticed I no longer have the duped Koraidon. I finally gave it up. I accepted that I have enough Beast Balls. Why? Because I can only hatch 4 eggs at a time. That's why. I decided, all right, I have to get rid of this before the next stream, because it'll make hatching eggs so much faster. The Coco will win. We'll see. We'll see. Can I not put it in my box? No, because it's the ride Pokemon. It's a duplicate of the mount. And you're not allowed to put the mount in your box. So yeah. Yeah, make sure to get your predictions in, chat. Also, chat, I'm working on a glitch video that's going to come out hopefully Friday. I wanted to get it out today, but I just couldn't edit. I basically would have had to stay up all night last night editing, and that would have been a bad idea because I would have like rushed it out and it might have had a bad thumbnail. I know this isn't the Pokemon, but I'm releasing it anyways. Same with these, because these are Pokemon I caught when trying to dupe the Koraidon. But yeah, there's a neat glitch in the game. It's not it might not even necessarily be entirely a glitch, but more of an exploit. But basically, you can basically dupe shiny Pokemon. So like here, if I go to this box, this Rufflet here there is a second identical Rufflet with a different trainer ID that has all the same stats in the same mark, nature, and just everything. So I think that's kind of neat. That has nothing to do with this challenge. I just needed to do it for the video. But the fact that there's something like that in the game, I think is pretty nifty. It's very weird, but again, I think it's neat. Favorite Kingdom SMO? I don't have one. Is this the account the Pokédex was finished on? Yeah. This is my main account for this game. Which is kind of funny because it's not on my main Switch profile. It's on Fir_JP. I can probably remove the not killing the Pokemon thing from the hunt command, because I feel like most people know that at this point. That was mainly just for people who would watch the stream prior to me starting this. All right, we have, I don't know if I'm gonna stop on this box. Because this definitely is time consuming. Favorite kingdom in SMO? I don't know. Here, we'll do this box and then we'll be done. Made you decide 100 versus 24. 100's a better number for a title. Plus, a 24-hour would mean I have to do it in one stream. And lastly, some shiny Pokemon just take forever to get. Starters in particular, and I think the starters are like, you know, those are like the I don't know, like they're the shiny Pokemon in a way. I found a shiny Sudowoodo on the side of the road while we were hunting. We'll probably have some more Pokemon like that today, because what I'm gonna do is while hatching the eggs, we're gonna do a few of the isolation method or whatever it's called strats to get some more shinies. I have a list of Pokemon I want to do that strategy with. Yeah, isolated encounter method. All right, I don't want to get rid of these, so we're just going to release 2 on this page. All right, and we are good to start hatching again. Before we do anything, I have some eggs that I apparently just forgot to hatch yesterday. Or not yesterday, the last time I streamed this. So we're gonna hatch these. You can keep the prediction up. It'll be really funny though if one of these ends up being it. I'm just gonna run around until all of these hatch. Yeah, there's like no way one of these will be it. But it could. No way, right? I mean, it would be funny, because that would have meant we should have gotten it yesterday. Man, imagine working at this gym. That would suck. All right, nope. We're gonna do both at the same time. We're gonna hatch eggs while doing some sandwich hunts. That is the current plan, at least. What? You're kidding me! One of the eggs we forgot to hatch had a shiny in it? You're absolutely kidding me. No way. We could have had this like 3 days ago. Well, you have to stop the gamble as soon as I hit it. All right, you can pay it out. Oh, you're kidding me. I could have had that. I could have had it yesterday. For a second, I thought that was a shiny Fuecoco. Like, you only get a few chances to get 2 shinies in a row, and that it could have been it right there. All right, here, let me let me put this away. Here it is, move. All right, well, we got shiny Sprigatito, so that's neat. Imagine if there were 2. I mean, there's still a few eggs left. It could happen. Whoops. All right, let's hatch those. I can't get over this. The game really did that to me. What box were the eggs in? Oh man. But yeah, we have a shiny weed cat now. I am just that's a way to start out the stream. We've been streaming for 20 minutes. Egg 373. An egg I was supposed to have hatched yesterday. The worst thing is, chat, there is a chance that egg I was supposed to hatch like 100+ eggs ago. It was just in my boxes, hidden away. I guess even worse, I could have forgotten about it throughout this whole thing. I could. Oh man. I guess it just goes to show you gotta remember to hatch all the eggs. So you could have actually gotten that coin flip. I probably did, yes. All right, 377. Imagine this was like, imagine we got a second shiny Sprigatito. All right, good, we didn't. Did you stage for the vid? No, I didn't. I would have loved to have gotten that yesterday. Like, oh my god. All right, I'm gonna release these, but just double check. Yeah, none of them are shiny. I mean, it wouldn't matter. I would just have to hatch the 6 eggs again. So many Pokemon over here. Imagine one of them was a shiny. Haha. No, they're not. All right. Let's just go. I mean, all I need to do is hatch eggs. Oh my gosh, I can't get over that. Chat, my mouth is stuck open. What the heck? All right, so we need to. No, I need to go to my boxes. I need to move you in here. You in here. And you in here. We can do another prediction. Skeledirge versus Quaquaval. What do you mean by that? For which one gets hatched first? All right, what was the sandwich again? I'm trying to remember. Wasn't it? I gotta look it up. Egg sandwich Pokemon Scarlet. Oh yeah, banana, peanut butter, butter. Wait, no, it's banana, butter, peanut butter, jam. I know it was gonna be shiny beforehand. No, I would have hatched it a few days ago if I knew that. No idea how to feel about the eating segment, and that is valid. His mouth is still glitched open. All right, what's the timer at? 9:1:20. So we're waiting to 90:55. And I just saved, right? Before going into the picnic. I mean, does it really matter? Chances are I'm gonna find a shiny while using the sandwiches. Does make me wonder, like, how worth it actually is to use the sandwiches. It's probably worth it. Is this the right Ditto? I'm worried. I feel like I have to check the VOD now. Egg wait's about 30 minutes. I mean, it should be the right Ditto. Chat quick, somebody check the VOD, I'm nervous. It's just supposed to have a JPN in the thing. Sounds like some sort of pseudoscience for dandruff. Yeah, probably. And it is the Japanese Ido Pog. So chat, tomorrow I'm getting like a little like entryway sort of like bench thing that you know, it's something where I can sit on it, but there's also a little thing under it so I can put like shoes and stuff on it, right? It's one of those things. It's really small though. It's like a really small piece of furniture. I think it's only like 20 inches wide or something like that. It's not very big. But I realized on the website I ordered it from and the and in the shipping information, it says it's 40 pounds. And I haven't been able to wrap my brain around how it would be 40 pounds. Because it's small. Must be real wood. I mean, I feel like it has to be. It's made of wood. It's not made of metal. The only thing that would make sense to me is that it's real wood. But even then, is it that heavy? Is wood that heavy? What's 40 pounds? A small entryway shoe rack / seat. It's only like 20 inches long. It can be, yeah. Well, I guess it was expensive. So maybe it is just real wood. And that's why it's 40 pounds. If it's not the cheap kind, all right. I guess that's just what it has to be. It has to just be real wood. It's just, when I realized that, I was like, what? I was shocked. Because like basically all the other furniture I have that's like bigger than it is not that heavy. But I guess it's not like real solid wood with the other stuff I have. So if plywood isn't real wood, chat, what is it? What does plywood mean? If it's real wood, I'll need special cleaners for it too. I'll figure it out. Could also just be wrong about the width / height. If the width / height is wrong, I need to send it back because it won't fit. It's leftover wood glued together. Oh, is that really what it is? Huh. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it'll tell me. I'm sure it'll tell me how to like clean it if it's like a different kind of wood. Maybe it's something like that. Maybe. Yeah, your prediction of the week. Yeah, chat, bet. Who's gonna freaking which shiny are we gonna get first? Is it gonna be Quaquavel or Fuecoco? A 20-pound manual and safety guide. Prefer Scarlet or Violet? I think I like Scarlet more. Originally, I only played Scarlet because it was the first game you say when you say Scarlet and Violet. And yes, that is the genuine reason why I chose to play Scarlet. That is not a joke. It is just unironically, I was gonna make the YouTube video for the Pokédex, and I decided the game I wanted to play was whatever one you say first, or whatever like the first game is. So I picked Scarlet. Oh, whoa! That's what I was trying to do. I didn't think it would work. Oh my gosh. I had to fall off though. That's hecked up. Get me back up there. Did you miss me getting shiny Sprigatito? Yeah, so funny story. As it turns out, there were 8 eggs that were in my boxes that I did not hatch yesterday. And one of those eggs had a shiny Sprigatito in it. So we could have gotten that yesterday, maybe potentially hundreds of eggs sooner. Just sad you missed it. Yeah, I don't think anyone was expecting me to get a shiny in the first 20 minutes of stream, because it takes 30 minutes to get more eggs. How did I do that? I've done it twice now. Go into the chairs. Here, I'll go on the chairs if I can get back up on top. So something else I was doing, chat, is I was looking at what people said the egg hatching strategies were, and I thought one of them was really funny. Because one of them recommended to clip out of bounds and go under the map so you would get less lag and hatch eggs faster. And I gotta say, that has gotta be one of the most wild shiny hunting tips I have ever read. Maybe there's some truth to it, but I don't know. I don't know. Potentially I could have gotten it before the pseudo Udo. Maybe. I want to watch the clip. How did I do this? Dude, I'm such a gamer. I like... Ever figure out what this fire... Oh! Ever figure out what the fireworks were the other day? I have some ideas, but I'm not gonna like go into specifics because I don't want to like reveal personal information about like where I might be in the world. Like, you know, where specifically I live outside of just Cincinnati. We did it! Now, can I reach the basket from up here? I can! That's great! Take a seat on the chair. Oh, geez, the chairs are higher up than the table. Look at this. That's funny. That's probably because they don't want you to get up on the table. They, have invisible things on top of the chairs. We're floating, yup. Can I access the basket from the chair too? Probably not. Oh, no, I can. I can access the basket from right here. Your character's mouth? Why? It's a bug. I don't know when it happened. I think it happened last night when I was trying to get screenshots for thumbnails. I'm pretty sure it has to do with emotes. Sometimes the game just breaks. He's really happy. Yeah, he's happy about the shiny Sprigatito. Whoa, look at Ditto go. Wow. I wonder if I can get them onto the table. Because the ball's up here now. Come on, Ditto, get up. Gosh dang it, we're on a slight slant. Hey, they kicked it while it was on the table. Yeah, we get the shiny weed cat. Yeah, the other shiny was a random encounter we found while hatching eggs yesterday. Shiny Pseudo-Wudo. Shinies like Pseudo-Wudo are actually like so unfortunate if you want to get a shiny dex. Because you still need shiny Bonsly. I know when I say yesterday, my brain just assumes I streamed yesterday, even though I didn't. I decided the shiny I wanted to kill? No, because we shouldn't even get the rest of the eggs today. Yo, thank you for the gift sub, Indiegogo. I appreciate it. Believe for what happened? I would have loved to get the 2 remaining shiny starters today. That would be great. What was the second shiny? Sprigatito. Can't seem to do it again. I'm surprised I even got up in the first place. Got like 9 more minutes on the eggs. Oh, I wasn't looking, but I got it. So coping with the fact that you were born in the late 1900s. It is a factual but painful statement. Why is it painful? I mean, I was born in 1998. It sounds so long ago. Well, the 1900s were like 23 years ago. You're 28 and sad? 28 isn't old, don't worry. Hey, oh. I want to get back on the table. All I have to do is ask. Chat, get your bets in for the prediction on which shiny is going to be first of the two. Quaquaval or Fuecoco. You like spaghetti? It's fine. I have spaghetti in the cabinets in my apartment, but I've been too lazy to make it. I don't know why. Like I've made some things, but I've just been too lazy to do pasta. Which is funny, because pasta's like the easiest thing to make. Oh. Get those bets in. You don't have much longer to bet. You basically only have until the first egg hatches. Come on. I don't know if I've been getting a lot of eggs this time or not many. Oh, perfect. Stay on the table. We'll only have about 3 more minutes to get get eggs. Lots of hacks in the pool right now, but there could be more, chat. Like, only 100,000 isn't like a huge pot. It could be more than that. That's all I'm saying. Should you go all in? Do it. Why not? Go big or go home. You just went all in? I like how the amount of channel points in the prediction has basically just doubled in the last like 2 minutes. And it could be higher, chat. That's all I'm saying. Don't you want to be included in the prediction that very well could last the next 8 hours? Don't you want to be a part of it? It's only a little bit of time left, chat. Wake up tomorrow to check if I won. Or nobody won. That's what happened last night. But it's kind of funny because somebody could have won last night. Somebody could have. Because one of the eggs we forgot to hatch had a shiny in it. Who would have... Who would have thought? Oh my gosh, that's like so funny, but also so annoying. Pratt, thank you for the Prime for 17 months. I appreciate it. Did the points just disappear? No, they get refunded. That's what happened last night. Rowlet, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you. Well, it's crap. Here isn't the place to ask for raid codes, sorry. Reed Z, thank you for the tier 1 to Skelloman. Alright, we've got like 20 more seconds before sandwich power runs out. And then we get to start hatching eggs. All right. You know, I really should have ended the picnic on top of the table, but that's all right. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. Here, let me get the eggs in my inventory first. I had them in the wrong box. I don't want to get things mixed up. Especially since the shiny Sprigatito's in one of those boxes, that could be bad. Potentially. Mr. Cat, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you're excited for Block Wars. Don't worry, I promise I'll get practice tomorrow or Friday. Thank you so much for the raid. Hogwarts. True. All right, chat. Here's the plan. Here's the plan. We are going to do the isolation encounter shiny method thing for Toad School while hatching these eggs. So we're gonna try and get a shiny Toad School while we hatch the eggs. So real quickly, I'm gonna start another picnic. Let me make sure I do the sandwich right. How does the isolation method work? So basically, we're making a sandwich that is it's in this case it's going to be ground type. And all right, where's my Herba Mystica? I just want to make sure I do this right. Do sour and spicy. Basically, I can do any two, but there's certain combinations I can't do. All right. Jank animation time, true. Okay, this is kind of scary. A lot of ham, yeah. Why no top red? You don't need it. That's why. It doesn't do anything. All right, but yeah, this should give me shiny power for ground and encounter power for ground. I'm a bit worried about that one ham like clipping into the sandwich, but okay, we're good. So while we're hatching eggs, we're gonna be looking for a shiny Toad School. It's white. They normally spawn around these trees. And yeah. Duck. Yeah, that's my camera's just gonna be flying around all over the place while hatching these eggs. to make sure I can actually look. Stop posting codes in the chat. This isn't the place. Thanks. Take it to DMs or find a dedicated Discord server for like that sort of stuff. Here isn't the place. Duck. You missed a shiny? No, I didn't. I think this is egg 383. The pseudo method is breeding two Pokemon of different languages together. And it gives a higher chance of them being a shiny. It's honestly crazy how much of these guys like spawn. The way I have to handle my camera though is kind of wild, because we're trying to like move as fast as possible. So yeah, how many shinies did I get during the Pokédex? I got one, and there was one I missed that chat got a clip of. Oh my gosh, it's a dude! And it's a duck! And that should be 388. I don't know if we're actually gonna find a Toad School. Do I release all the starters? So what we're trying today is we're actually gonna save scum. So if I go through this entire set of 60 eggs, and during that time, I do not find a single shiny Toad School, or I don't hatch a shiny, we are going to reload the game, which is all the way back to before I started hatching any of these Pokemon, or before I got any of these eggs, or before I used the Herba Mystica on the sandwich. Trade them, it takes too long. And there's really easy ways to get the other starter Pokemon if you care. Is that the breed again for eggs? Yeah, you can't, an egg will always have the same Pokemon in it. Dude doesn't want to leave you alone. Yeah, the Toad School can be kind of aggressive. All it takes is for one to aggro me when an egg hatches, and I'm just guaranteed an encounter, which is annoying, but you know, it's the cost we have to take for grinding 2 shinies at the same time. There needs to be iframes. I agree. It's my favorite shiny? I don't know. Dude, 5 Quaxleys. Guys, I'm sorry, but I do not have a favorite Pokemon that I can like easily pick out. There's a lot of good ones. I'm very bad at picking favorites. It's crazy. No matter what game I play, there's always going to be a way people will find to ask me, what is your favorite thing in this game? So let's off some of the good ones then. Well, then maybe people should ask the question, what are some of your favorite Pokemon? Oh, this is yeah, this is $3.95. I just haven't been incrementing. Names of Pokemon, just any Pokemon in general? Well, now you guys are just asking tedious questions. I hate how, like, teal Quaxley is on that screen. It always makes me think it's the shiny. Out of all the Pokemon we've hatched, I've definitely been baited by Quaxley the most. Pokemon do I think gives the best hugs? I don't know, Lucario. You probably get pierced in the chest by Lucario? Yeah, I know. That was the joke. That was a very strategic answer, believe it or not. Where's the shiny Toedscool? All I'm seeing are the fleshy colored Toadschools. Color are the shiny ones? They're white. And then the evolution is like very obviously different if it ends up being the evolution that's shiny. Was that egg 400 already? We already at 400? Wait, no. I believe 420 will be the shiny. Oh, 420 could have been the Weed Cat shiny, but now it can't because we already got it. Hecked up. Dang, there's a lot over here, but none of them are shiny. And they're all attacking me too. This is... I'm sorry I'm not, like, talking with chat as much right now. It's tough. Because, like, I'm moving so fast to make the eggs hatch as fast as possible, while simultaneously looking for shinies. It's not easy. It requires a surprising amount of focus. I thought shiny hunting was supposed to be easy. What happens if I get a shiny Toad's Cruel? I'll be a little disappointed because I have a slight bias towards earlier evolutions because you get more pictures for like your shiny Pokédex. Like, sure, they'll both end up as the same Pokemon still, but if I get a Toad's Cool instead of Toad's Cruel, it's just better for the Pokédex. Chat will yell at me if you miss a shiny, or chat will lie and just say shiny. I've already done that a couple times. Which, I mean, I'll just, whenever chat says shiny, it just responds saying, no, there wasn't. Another duck. Well, we're being attacked. You looked back at the VOD, you saw shiny and you didn't believe me? Clip it or it didn't happen. That's all I'm saying. You don't know how to clip, then you didn't see a shiny. It's a single button. How could it be that hard to clip? It's honestly crazy how many like encounters you can get. With the like isolation method stuff. Ugh. Found 2 shinies during your casual playthrough. Nice. Alright, that's 409. Or 10. Or 11. I think we're almost out of the sandwich, which isn't inherently a bad thing. Or 12. Well, if we get a shiny in one of these eggs, it's a bad thing if we use the sandwich without getting a shiny. All right, 413. 420 is a shiny? I mean, we're all hoping for 420 to be a shiny. That's just the truth of the matter. How much time do we have left? We have 10 minutes still left in that. There's a row of eggs in the box after the box we're in, but it's only 4 eggs, not 5. So we're doing that one last just to make things a bit easier. Wish the camera didn't heck up. Yo, Smallland, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. What was stream today? Thank you so much. I guess for those who don't know me, I'm Fir. I usually do a lot of speedrun stuff, but today, we're shiny hunting. Basically, I wanted to see how many shinies I could get if I dedicate 100 hours on stream to shiny hunting. And we're doing some of that today. So right now we're hatching for shiny starters, while also just running around with a sandwich on to see if we can encounter a shiny Toadscool. So we're doing those two at the same time. Also, Mongoose, thank you for the 5 gift subs to the community. I appreciate it. But yeah, thank you so much again for the raid, Smallet. Hopefully the Whooper only went well. I think this might be 418. It's 417 or 418. Man is min-maxing. I mean, though, that's the point, because I only have 100 hours, so... Also, just for some clarification, the 100 hours only includes, like, the actual shiny hunting stuff. So farming, I didn't want to count farming for Herba Mystica, basically. Like, I thought about it for a little bit, and that just seemed boring to me. It's the same with the shiny charm. Like, we started with the shiny charm already unlocked, because this is just on my main profile for the game. How do you even get Herba Mystica? You grind it in raids. An egg 523 for Charmander and no luck. Well, hopefully you get your lucky break soon. Are we using a foreign ditto? Yes. We've already hatched one of the shiny starters. We hatched Sprigatito earlier. It's actually pretty funny. At the start of stream today, I hatched 8 eggs that were just sort of scattered throughout my boxes that I was supposed to hatch last stream that I just missed. And one of them had a shiny in it. So... yeah. I may have screwed up a little bit and missed a shiny egg last stream. But it's okay, because we did get the shiny. It's just I am dumb. We're almost on egg 420, by the way. For you memers in the chat, this is 419. Yeah, shinies are determined when the egg is made. Or else you could just save scum eggs, which we are kind of save scumming eggs. So essentially what I'm gonna do is, if I hatch all like 60 so of these eggs and there is not a shiny and we don't get a shiny Toadstool, I'm gonna relaunch the game and it's gonna go back to my save that I did before I got any of these eggs. So we're basically gonna go back in time before I got any eggs and before I used the sandwich. This is for egg 420, by the way. Not a shiny. Shiny Toadstool look like? It's white. We're using a different language ditto. Wait, is one of those? No, that was just the light. How much time we have left? We only have 4 minutes left for Toadstool. And then I think we have like 10, 15 more eggs. Every time I think it's a shiny, but it's not. The duck has baited me so much. Will you hide and seek again? Yeah. Hide and seek's fun. I think there's a hide and seek stream we're doing later in December. Like that's for sure guaranteed happening. There's also gonna be a hide and seek video coming up on my channel soonish. Which, that reminds me, I was supposed to watch the VOD for that today, or the first edit, the first pass. But, I forgot. Whoops. Apologies to my editor. Amy's working on a new game mode for hide and seek? Really? Did I break even on the game show? I don't know. To be honest, I don't know. I don't know how much money that video has made off the top of my head. All right, I think it's gonna be a no on the shiny Toadstool from the looks of it. Unless we get lucky and get one in the last like few minutes here. So if we don't hatch a shiny in the next however many eggs, we are just gonna reload the game. And it'll be before I use the sandwich and before I hatch, or before I even got any of the eggs. What was our second shiny? Sprigatito. This is 424. Any chance you can get a Quaxley from me? What I would recommend if you want any of the starters is Google Pokemon Scarlet and Violet trade codes. And you'll find articles on trades you can do where people swap starter for starter. That's just a much better way to, you know, get the starters. And if people are looking for my original trainer, the answer is still no, because then I'd have to do it for everyone. Also, the benefit of save scumming in this context is I don't have to release 60 starter Pokemon every single time I hatch eggs. That's the benefit here. The other benefit is I don't use up Herba Mystica if I don't encounter a shiny. Yeah, that's what the save scumming is for. Nope. All right, we have 9 eggs left. And I think we probably just ran out of, yeah, we just ran out of our stuff. Just gonna try and see if there was one in this area. No, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, so no shiny Toad's cool. And if we don't get a shiny starter in the next like 6. Sorry, I have to know. Is it a shiny Leafeon or not? I can't tell. No, Leafeon, come back. I need to see if my Talonflame will kill you. Okay. Planning to force autosaves onto his next Pokemon generation. Save scumming has been a part of like every single Pokemon game for forever. I don't think they're worried. Have you guys never like saved in front of a legendary in case you accidentally killed it? Yeah, it's just a part of Pokemon. This is probably 430. Hide and seek in Scarlet and Violet. I mean, I feel like that could be fun. So I feel like that could be surprisingly fun. Bum. For a moment, once again, I thought that was it. But it wasn't. It never is. It's a pretty significant difference for Quaxley. It's probably more noticeable in the hatching animation, which I technically haven't seen for Quaxley. I've seen the shiny. I know it's like more teal. All right, so this is 434. This is 435. 436. And one more. Incense, thank you for the tier 1, I appreciate it. Nope. All right, chat. I'm gonna double check that I don't have any eggs left just because of what happened last time. All right. So, if this works the way it's supposed to, the last time I saved my game was like an hour ago. And it's before I got any of those eggs. So that'll save me having to release 60 Pokemon. Imagine if it doesn't work. If it doesn't work, that means I forgot to, or I accidentally saved at some point. But from the looks of it, we still have both of our shinies, and there are no eggs in sight anywhere. So, good stuff. It's what, pickles, butter, peanut butter jam, right? Oh, banana, yeah. I was getting mixed up because pickles are what you need for the Herba Mystica ones. That sounds awful. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I forget where I heard about the idea of like save scumming shinies, or well, not save scumming shinies, but saving, you know, all the way back before you get all the eggs. But it's a good strat. The only downside with what I'm doing, all right, so we have until about 9:30 or 89:38. Do eggs decide whether they're shiny or not? Being laid or hatch? Being laid. You can't rehatch an egg to have it be a shiny. Gosh dang it. I want to get back up there. If you're a gamer, chat, you can get back on the table. Give my Pokemon some privacy? What? They're playing soccer. That's how Pokemon eggs are come to be. They play soccer with each other, and then an egg appears after one of them scores a goal. Ah, I was so close that time. And we're not getting like any eggs. This is wild. In like 2 minutes, I've gotten 1 egg. That's hecked up.
Is soccer where eggs come from? Yeah. This is, yeah, it's why the World Cup is so popular.
This is my favorite thing now, chat. Just getting on top of the table. And then standing in the basket. I can also kick my Slowpoke mug that one teacher stole a salty herba or sweet herba mystica from me for. It's pretty hecked up if you ask me. I'm honestly kind of surprised, chat, that we did not get a shiny Toedscool. Is it always your right leg that goes forward when you crouch? What if I step? Still my right leg. That was a goal. Yeah, that's why we got the egg. Man, there's not much to do on top of the picnic table, but in fairness, there's also not much to do off of the picnic table either. So, you know, I feel like I make a pretty good point there. So, I feel like I'm justified with staying on the table, even though it's such a small space. Oh no! I was messing around, looking over at chat. And then I fell. Isn't shiny hunting exciting, chat? Like, look at how exciting this is. I'm levitating. You don't see that in a normal Pokemon stream. You only see that in a shiny hunting stream. Like watching paint dry? Yeah, but you never know when something's gonna happen. Like, look, I just picked up 5 eggs. Get 6? Get 7? Oh. Like, see, you didn't know that was coming. I should do a watching paint dry stream, but the gimmick is that, randomly during the stream, there's just gonna be a huge splash of paint that gets, you know, put on the wall. And I'm not gonna tell anyone about it, except, I guess you guys right now, but... Is the timer supposed to be going right now? Yeah, I count getting the eggs as part of the shiny hunting. Because when you collect the egg, that's when it's determined whether it's a shiny or not, so. Like when I select an egg from this basket, that egg either is or isn't a shiny. The game already knows. So I'm not gonna like not count this as part of the timer. Realistically, the only thing I don't want to count is like the time it would take to get something like the shiny charm, or the time it would take to get items like sandwich ingredients, Herba Mystica, stuff like that. Because in my opinion, I just, like, for the sake of a video, like, I'm thinking of this from the perspective of, like, I am going to make a video on this. Talking about how I spent 20 hours, you know, farming Herba Mystica, to me, that's boring. I would rather be like, okay, so I spent 15 hours doing the Masuda method, which is this, and then I spent another like 10 hours doing the isolation method, and then I did some some like, you know, I'd rather focus on all these interesting different shiny hunts and shiny hunting methods you can do than talk about the prep, you know. I don't really want to talk about like the prep of being able to like hunt shinies, I guess. Like that's just the way I look at it. Yeah, like some of the other hunts I want to do, like I really want to do Ditto. I think Ditto is a really interesting shiny hunt. We might do Spiritomb. I know we're gonna do all of the Paradox Pokemon. Because I think, you know, those are just interesting Pokemon. And there's some other interesting Pokemon too, like the Paradox Mons are easy to hunt. Yeah, and like that's not a bad thing though. Like the Flutter Mane glitch as like a shiny hunting method is really cool, and that's something to talk about for the video. Like, you know, it's just all interesting stuff. Yeah, there's like some other shinies in this game that are, you could say they're glitched in a way, where if you wanted to get a shiny Tatsugiri, I think that's what it's called, you have to like most people would do the outbreak method, but if you do the outbreak method for it, there's only going to be one form of Tatsugiri spawning. So if you wanted a shiny of one of the other two forms, you'd have to find it in the wild, essentially. You wouldn't want to find it during an outbreak. Is hunting with outbreaks or Masuda faster? Outbreaks is significantly faster than Masuda. I was considering doing more Masuda method Pokemon, like Charmander or stuff like that. However, I decided that because of how long this method takes, it just wasn't worth it. This is the only way to get shiny starters? Yeah. Like, I would recommend, if there is a way you can get a shiny Pokemon that you want that isn't Masuda method, don't do Masuda method. I just think Masuda method it's so long in this game. Because, like, right now, what we are doing is we are literally waiting 30 minutes to get just a ton of eggs, and we can't hatch eggs while we're getting the eggs. So you basically, when doing Masuda, you have this period where you spend about 30 minutes getting an average of 60 eggs, and then you'll spend like another 30 minutes hatching them. Yeah, so I guess Masuda, like the benefit of Masuda is like you could literally go AFK right now and you would still get eggs. You just need to make sure you check the basket every like few minutes so it doesn't get 10 because 10's the cap. The Masuda method is way better because you can play other games while getting eggs and shiny hunt while actually hatching eggs. Yeah, I mean, if you double up, Masuda isn't that bad. Like, doubling up is what we're doing right now. And if you don't mind, like, basically AFKing or doing something else while waiting for eggs, then it's not that bad. But, like, on average, I think it's going to take you, like, 10 hours per shiny with this method. Why is timer counting down? Because it's counting how many hours I've spent out of the 100 hours. Also, does anyone remember when I said I would be out of egg power? Was it 54? Has it been 30 minutes? That's what I'm trying to find out. I don't know if I have another 10 minutes or not. Here's what I'll do. Because it's really easy to start back up another picnic. Alright, we have 15 more minutes. So we're going to 89:38. I think. I don't know if I can get back on the picnic table from this. Oh. Okay, yeah, so we are going to 59:38. Dang, it might actually be easier right here. Oh my gosh, that was like 3 in a row. That was crazy. I still can't believe what happened earlier with the shiny Sprigatito. The fact that we started stream and I realized that I had 8 eggs from last stream and one of them was a shiny. That's just ridiculous. Can you make a sandwich with both shiny power and egg power? Would that help? I don't think it would help, but I also don't know if that's even possible. Like, I'm pretty sure shiny power does not encounter or affect eggs. But I don't actually know. Shiny power doesn't affect on hatched eggs, but it does affect... Sorry. But does it affect when you collect an egg? Because I know when you collect an egg, it's determined already whether it's a shiny or not. Am I going for all shinies? If this video does well, where I spend 100 hours getting shinies, maybe I'll try and finish the shiny decks. Just doesn't affect eggs at all? Okay. I figured it didn't, but it would have been interesting if it did. Yeah, go get the ball. I still think it's funny how the chairs are higher than the table. That they just put like an invisible box down. Oh my gosh, look at me go. I should check if there's any eggs. This is so weird looking. It's amusing though. Like, we're finding ways to pass the time, and I think that's impressive. Nothing in the basket? That's hecked up. I wish there was a way to reset your outbreaks. Change the day on your Switch. And it'll give you a new set of outbreaks. How many glitches have I encountered so far? I've encountered a few. I'm working on a glitch video that I'm hoping will come up in like a day or two. And there's some interesting things. Why am I not getting eggs anymore? Am I just getting really unlucky? We still have 10 more minutes. Yeah, one of my favorite glitches in the game. And this, to me, it sort of feels more like an exploit than a glitch. But if you're playing co-op with a friend and one of you finds a shiny, what you can do is you can save right in front of it and then have your friend encounter the shiny, and then if you close your game, they catch the shiny, and then you reopen your game, the shiny will still be there for you, so you can catch it too. So you can essentially dupe shinies. And that's probably my favorite. You need to try that one? Yeah, I recorded it for, so something I will admit is I don't know if it's really worth it. Oh no, I'm stuck. That canceled my picnic. Yeah, I don't know if like doing the shiny dupe method is good. It's been patched in 1.1.0. No, it hasn't. I did it yesterday for the video I'm working on. I literally did it yesterday in my boxes. There's a now this Pokemon doesn't count in the like 100 hours of shiny hunting thing because this is like separate for a video I'm making on. But I have a shiny Rufflet, and on my other Switch I have an exact copy of the shiny Rufflet. They both have the same mark, the same stats, the same everything, and I did it yesterday on 1.1.0. So they did not patch that shiny duping glitch. If there's another one, maybe they patched it, but not the one I did. You're kidding me. I did it again. You would have waited for them to find it and save in front of it for yourself? Yeah, so the thing about it though is, to my understanding, you have to save before anyone encounters it. So yeah, that's important. Because like if somebody encounters it and then you save, the shiny I'm pretty sure will be gone when you reload. There's also some other exceptions to the rule that I don't know off the top of my head, like with version exclusive Pokemon, only like I think the person whose version exclusive it is has to be the one to save, stuff like that. And you have to make sure you close out of the game while they're in the encounter, but before they catch it, I think. And that might not actually matter. I don't know. But yeah, it's a neat glitch. It's definitely one of my favorites. You hope it gets patched too, though? I wouldn't be surprised if they patched it. It's just a weird one to patch, though. I feel. Because I think the fact that you can save in front of a shiny before trying to catch it is a good thing. But you just, like, what do you have to do to make, you know, the whole thing work? Do you have to make it so that, when you save the game, no Pokemon persist if you're in a online session? It's probably the easiest solution. Yeah, I just don't know how easy that would be. Like, obviously, I'm not a game dev. In my head, that's what the solution looks like for the like shiny dupe glitch. But that's probably the sort of thing that's easier said than done. To patch, you really can just say when the person leaves, everyone gets kicked no matter what. I feel like that's cruel though, because then nobody gets the shiny. Yeah, I think saving in front of shinies is a good thing. I don't think they should get rid of that. I think getting rid of that would suck. Yeah, I just think it's neat that there are two Rufflets. One is on this Switch and one's on my other Switch that are just exactly identical in every way except trainer ID. Like they both even have like the lunchtime mark or something like that. which is just like a rare mark you can get when you catch a Pokemon like midday. All right, we only have a few more minutes. We get to hatch more eggs. I don't think they're gonna add Ultra Beast content. I think the Beast Balls in the game, the same reason all the Apricot Balls or whatever they're called are in the game. We have a Sprigatito and a Sudowoodo. The Sprigatito was in an egg we got yesterday that we just forgot to hatch, which I still think is really funny. I do have the shiny charm. Yes. Are there egg glitches in the game? Not that I know of. I mean, there is a glitch where you can skip getting your starter, and if you pick up an XP candy and try and use it, it'll briefly show like an egg that you have leveling up. I guess that counts as an egg glitch. Does a shiny charm change the odds? I don't know how much it does in Masuda method. Yeah, I know Masuda with charm is 512, but I don't know what Masuda without charm is. All right, we should be about good here. So we're gonna make another sandwich, and it is going to be that same ground type sandwich we made before. Can I do sour and salty? I think I can. Yeah, I can do sour and salty. 1 in 683. Yeah, so it's pretty significant what the shiny charm does. This makes me so nervous, chat, because if I mess up, there's like nothing I can do about it. Okay, we're good. What a good sandwich, chat. Doesn't that look delicious? Mmm, yummy. Make a silent sandwich, it'd be a lot of fun. No, because I can't save before making the sandwich, and that's inherently terrifying. Because if I screw it up, I still have to hatch my eggs. Alright, quickly, let's change Pokemon. Why can't I save before making it? Because I want to save scum the eggs. And what I mean by that is if I don't get a shiny from any of these eggs or from the sandwich, I want to make sure I don't have to release all 60 of the Pokemon. That's the idea behind it. So basically, we're not saving the game unless I run into a shiny. If I see a shiny, I'm saving immediately, and then we're encountering it. All right, so now in this area, we should basically only see toad schools. Well, and that Tinkaton, because it always spawns there. All right. So we are looking for a shiny toad school or a shiny hatch from any of these eggs. Egg hunting only, or also doing hordes. Right now we're focusing on egg hunting, but later, you know, in a different stream, we'll definitely do some hordes. I think that's 440. You guys feeling lucky about this one? I was, but it wasn't a shiny, so... One of these days, while the egg is hatching, we're gonna see a shiny in the background. Also, in case it happens, I'm saying it now, I will be upset if I get a shiny Toad's Cruel instead of a shiny Toad's Cool. Is shiny Toad's Cruel a cool Pokemon? Yes. However, I wouldn't mind getting 2 entries off the shiny dex, you know? And if it's already evolved, I can't do that. I have way more hacks than last time. I was so confused and I remember you picked Sprigatito in the poll like 3 days ago. Well, I think the poll was reset. Have I been using sandwiches? Yeah, so right now there's a perfect sandwich for the Toad School hunt. Wait, did I see something down there? I'll have to take a closer look. Also, 444. Good luck. Thanks, Galactic. Appreciate it. Do you prefer people call you Galactic or Elliot? I said Galactic, and then I realized, you know, Elliot would make more sense. Then I realized, you know, I should ask. Okay, I don't think I saw anything down here. Please don't call me effects. I could if you really want me to, though. Chat, do you think it's going to be egg 447? No, it wasn't. We're doing all 3 starter egg batches. Yeah, well, I already got Sprigatito, so Sprigatito isn't in the mix anymore. But for me, it's more fun to have them all at once, and it also means chat gets to gamble on which one I get first. I think there's like 200,000 channel points on whether or not it'll be Fuecoco or Quaxley next. And meanwhile, we're also looking for shiny Toad School. What do you mean I encountered you? You were on the other side of the tree. Looking 2,300 plus eggs just for Fuecoco. Yeah, that's some bad luck. Hopefully, I don't have to take that long. Especially since I'm limited on the amount of time I have here. This is the first shiny starter, Sprigatito. I guess the worst case scenario is I have to do every single shiny hunt while hatching eggs. If I get really unlucky and it takes like 3,000 to hatch all 3. It shouldn't take that long. It should take like 1,500 eggs. I don't know if that was 451 or 452. How much extra time do you think it would have taken if you wanted to complete Pokédex in both games? I don't think it would have taken that much longer, because what I could do is I could just trade all the Pokemon I have in Scarlet over to Violet, and then there's only a few Pokemon left that have like pre-evolutions and stuff like that. Like, having the full Pokédex completed in one game definitely saves time. That happens, you won't have a video. Well, I still might have a video if I get really bad luck. It's just the video will look a lot different than I'm expecting it to. Also, I need to get like really bad luck. Bad luck is fine. Really bad luck, though, is where we start to have a problem. Like, I'm hoping getting all of the shiny starters does not take over 30 hours. Because that's like around average-ish. But as long as it doesn't take like 60, you know, it should be okay. How are you encountering me from so far away? Wait, was there a... Oh, I could have sworn for a second one of those were a shiny. Like, my heart literally sunk. I thought I saw a shiny Toadstool. I'm gonna double check that there wasn't anything over there that I did see, but I couldn't see with the camera. No, my mind was just playing tricks. Hecked up. I'm doing 100 hours either way. The idea is to make a video and do as many different interesting shiny hunts and shiny hunting methods that I can. Nope, just another duck. Shiny 2 was Sprigatito. Like you may have noticed, we're not hatching any weed cats anymore, so. I'm surprised I haven't seen a shiny Toadstool yet. Because I think it's around the same odds with the sandwich we have as a what do you call it? Isn't hatching a shiny. And it feels like we're seeing like 30 toad schools for every like 5 eggs. Did you evolve Sprigatito? So I'm not gonna count evolutions on the counter. Like, I still care about evolutions because it just counts more towards the shiny decks. But I personally am not counting it in the number above my head. I think that would just be silly. It would also get confusing because people would keep asking me like, oh, what were the other 2 shinies you just got? And I'd have to be like, oh yeah, it was Florigato and Meowscarada. And they'd be like, oh, you know. I mean, it looks like he's shining in the sunlight, so I mean, maybe he's a shiny. One more, right? Nope. That was 462. Where is my shiny Toadscool? Where is it? Give it to me. You are enough. Thank you, the tier 1. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Thank you. I appreciate you. You know what would be great, chat? If by some miracle in this like next set of eggs, we just got the shiny Fuecoco and the shiny Waxley. It's unlikely, but it's possible. My game crash when I hatch eggs? Nope. Nope. Is there one in that crowd back there? No, it doesn't look like it. Unfortunate. Oh, hey, we got 5 Flake Cocos again. Look at them. 5 in a row. Love that guy. All right, we've gone through about half of our eggs, and we have 10 minutes left on our encounter power. Toad's-Cool is ground type, right? I mean, if it wasn't, it wouldn't be spawning. I don't know, I feel like we're getting really unlucky with actually finding the overworld shiny. Yeah, it's grass ground, so I'm doing it right. I guess I'm just unlucky. All right, this was 468. We got to make sure we're counting right, because the next egg is 469. Is that one? No. No, no, no. No, none in that other group either. All right, 469. No. Hello, Slimy Trixie. Hope you're doing all right. No, that's good. All right, we have one more egg in this set. Oh, where's the shiny toad guy? White, so it's not super obvious. But it should be obvious enough. Like, it's like a pure white. Like even the yellow spots are white, I'm pretty sure. You're not happy they didn't add a sparkle or a sound cue? Yeah. Like, I don't necessarily mind that there isn't a sound cue when one spawns, but I wish there was something other than color to be able to tell. Okay. Nope. Not the duck we're looking for. Plus things to spawn so fast. Yeah, like, one of the main reasons I'm okay with there not being a sound effect is because stuff spawns out of bounds. Well, I think Let's Go mode Pokemon not killing shinies is a good feature. I'll give them that. Was that 6 or 7? Certainly only for Ditto. Well, if you're doing a Ditto hunt, yeah, you need the to be able to tell without encountering it if you want to actually be able to farm it quickly. Thinking from an accessibility mindset, yeah, I think for accessibility, having like a sparkle or something would be good. Those running in the background. I actually gotta be careful of what's going on in the background whenever an egg hatches, because there could be a shiny. Man, I'm still shocked we haven't encountered one yet. Because I think the overworld rate, actually no, the overworld rate isn't 1 in 512. It's like 1 in 6 something, I think. Because we have sparkling. And shiny charm. It's sparkling and shiny charm, but this isn't a raid. Or sorry, it isn't an outbreak. Ba, 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 ba. What sucks is I think we're getting pretty close to running out of time on our sandwich. How goes the eggs? They're going all right. Things are definitely going more smoothly than last time I did this. I gotta check that group over there because I can't see them all. They're just all watching me in the background. Oh no. Feel like you're hatching them a bit faster this time around? Yeah, we're definitely doing it faster this time around. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if there's like somebody here right now that has walked by a shiny tandem mouse and didn't know it. And it could be you or me. I like shiny Rowler, but I don't like its evolution. I mean, I don't like Rowler's evolution in general. I love Reller's shiny though. It's actually funny, if we catch Toad School, one of the shinies we're gonna be doing today is Reller. While hatching eggs. How long into the game did I get my first shiny? Very late. Duck. Wait. I don't think I saw anything. Yeah, that's pink. In the bushes. I don't get it. How have I not found one yet? Yeah, I have the shiny charm. What are the chances? I don't know the exact number off the top of my head, but the sandwich ran out. What does the shiny one look like? It's like entirely white. Yeah, you could call it albino. But yeah, what is the chance for a shiny with Shining Power 3? And Shiny Charm. And that's it. One in 683? Yeah, I think it's 1 in 683. Okay, that sounds right. I just couldn't remember what the exact number was. Well, yeah, I know it's 1 in 4096 without anything. But we have two things. We have Shiny Charm and Sparkling Power. Well, we don't have Shining Power anymore. So now we just have the Masuda eggs that we're gonna use up. How do you know if it's a shiny if it's the first time I've ever seen it in the Pokemon? I looked it up. Oh, if you just mean playing the game in general, then you're just hacked. Oh my gosh, a spider just jumped on my head. Oh my gosh, there's a... There's a Fuecoco! There he is, the boy! Alright, I forgive you, game, for not giving me a shiny Toad School. I didn't think we'd get another egg shiny before getting an overworld shiny, but here we are, I guess. There he is. I guess the spider was good news. All right, so now the real question is, we still have like 15 more eggs. What if one of those eggs has another shiny Fuecoco in it? And unfortunately, we missed the 2 in a row. Update the shiny counter? True. That could have been another Shining Flake Cocoa chat. Imagine. I think I'm gonna get attacked by those stunkies. They're eyeing me. Raffle it. If I get another shiny, I'll figure out what to do with it later. Because we're on limited time here. Alright, which one's the shiny? Move you to box. This box. Next to Sprigatito. Oh yeah, you can pay out the prediction, by the way. And, yeah. What do I want the next prediction to be? You already did? Awesome. How many eggs do we have left? 3, 4, 5, 7 more eggs. Rando Burks Claxley. Sure, we can do that. Or, I think it would be better to do Shiny Fuecoco in next, or sorry, not Shiny Fuecoco, Shiny Quaxley in next batch of eggs. I'd rather do that than Rando Shiny versus Quaxley. How many eggs in a batch? The average is 60. So it's not very likely that it'll happen, but it could. Jolteon! Every time a Fuecoco comes out, I get a little scared that we're just gonna get another. It would be hilarious. Now, don't get me wrong, but I don't exactly want two shiny Fuecocos. Hi, Heracross. Three shinies in 12 hours is pretty good. Considering Masuda method, yes. I don't think 3 shinies in 12 hours is very good for, oh my gosh, I'm gonna get spawn camped, aren't I? I think you can do a lot better with some of the other methods, though. Like Outbreak method is really good. All right. 2 more eggs to hatch, and then we do the next set. It's gonna save again. I know I saved right after getting the shiny, but I just want to, you know, be safe. The only downside of this chat is we used up the sandwich. Whoops. Yeah, you can't get starters in outbreaks. The only Pokemon I would personally breed for in this game are Pokemon you cannot get from like outbreaks or other methods. All right, only one more egg. You think this is gonna have a second shiny Fuecoco in it, chat? It could. Nope. Yeah, all the eggs in the next batch will be Quaxley. So we don't have to worry about accidentally, you know, screwing up. Alright, I'm sorry, you Quaxley. This specific one is getting released, so I can start with a fresh box. What does shiny Quaxley look like? I think they're like a lighter, sort of like tealer color. You're screwed if it's only Quaxley. It's only 60 eggs in the next batch. Me getting a shiny here is less likely than some of you guys might think. Did you move Fuecoco over to your shiny box? Yeah, I did. Yeah, guys, make sure to get your guesses in. Get your predictions in. Do the VV pick. Are you letting them breed at a picnic? Because there's no daycare in this game. I'm so talented, chat. Doesn't this look tasty? Yummy! It looks so stupid. Would I play Smash with CJ? I don't own Smash. Alright. So the timer currently, when we ate that sandwich, was 88:51:30. So we are waiting till 88:21:30. That's when we get to hatch our next set of eggs. So, yeah, how are you doing, chat? Having a good day? I'm having a good day. We've gotten 2 shinies today. And miraculously, we somehow have not found a shiny Toedscool yet. Wait, frick, did I save? Here, give me a second. I need to save right before the picnic stuff. I know this is gonna make us get slightly less eggs, sorry believers, but It's so I can save scum if I don't get a shiny. Finished some middens just a couple minutes ago. Nice. No, there's no shiny legendaries in this game. I have become dog, chat. This looks so stupid. You can just see my arms like sticking out of my legs. What happened to... Oh yeah, it's just Ditto, I forgot. Hey chat, watch this. Watch this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are you alright, Ditto? Oh, I think he's fine. I think he's fine. Not for long. Oh, that didn't work that time. Here, I'll have to try it again. Let me get the eggs first. First conspiring to hurt Ditto. Well, not necessarily Ditto. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. This is a dangerous game. Uh-oh. 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 Karida, no! Wait, I still see his tail. He's still down there. Ditto, you shouldn't be sleeping there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Quavel thought about it. They're sick of playing ball. Well, I don't know if they're sick. Oh, well, there goes Quavel. It's just Ditto left. It's just Ditto. Oh, look at him spin. Hey, Ditto, go get the ball. Go get the ball. Go get it. Go get the ball. Hey. Hey. Ditto, come on. How am I gonna ever get him if he just doesn't chase the ball? Go get it. Yeah, go get the ball, Ditto. Go get the ball. Go get the ball. Oh, we're so close. Now he's asleep. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ditto. Ditto, the ball. Chat, he loves me. Elder Grove, thank you for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. Ditto, come on. I just hit him. He's so hard to get rid of, chat. Like, my guy isn't even throwing the ball that far. Like, what the heck was that? I only got one egg during all of that? That's hecked up. Dude, he's getting too good. Oh. Oh, he was so close. Come on, Ditto. Come on. Oh my gosh. All right, I need to go to the bathroom real quick, chat, so I'm gonna be right back. Well, it'll still add more eggs even if I'm AFK, so don't worry too much. I will be right back. Hi chat, I'm back. I guess I'd probably been gone for like, what, 5 minutes there? So there's probably 10 eggs. I probably lost a little bit, on that break. Which I guess is fine. How much more time do we have? Was it... What did I say the timer was? What time we would run out of egg power? You don't recall? Yeah, I can't recall either. I have, I guess, bad memory. Right on D-pad, you can't do that while on a picnic. It's kind of hecked up. $88, $21, $21, $30. That sounds right. Also, hours, thank you for the tier 1 for 33 months. Shiny hunting for 100 of you. True. Ditto fell asleep again. But we might be able to get him, chat. He might... This might work. Oh, he didn't chase it. We're gonna get him, chat. They're like 88.52. Yeah, so 88, 21, 30, I think is exactly what I said. Ditto, why are you so complicated? I just want to get you to run off the ledge like everyone else. It seems like when Ditto's like too nearby, the game doesn't throw the ball as hard, which is hecked up. Wait. Oh, I thought that was gonna be it for a moment. Can they still breed while on the void? Yeah, it doesn't matter where they are. So hopefully you feel better soon, Allison. Ooh, is this the one? Is this the one? Is this the one? Gosh dang it, we were so close. Also, I gotta say, it's crazy that it takes like a whole second. There he goes! We did it! Soft locked? I'm not soft locked, chat. Now I can get on the picnic table and nobody can tell me otherwise. Frick. Did I run them all off the cliff? Yeah. I mean, chat, you're the ones that have been begging me to give them privacy. Like, oh, why are you getting eggs at a picnic? Give them some privacy. Well, now they have privacy. Are you happy? Oh, so close. Obviously, it's not the same thing as enticing them to walk off a cliff. They're Pokemon. They'll be fine. Alright, I made it, chat. I'm the king of the picnic. Look at me go! Oh no, I brought Koraidon back! I'm back in here. I wonder if I can glitch my face again. No. Still my favorite thing that I found that you can get on top of. Aww. On top of the picnic table. Will I add it to the glitch video? No. As far as I'm concerned, it's not a glitch. This is intended behavior. Like, does this look intended to you, chat? What about this? I think they specifically programmed this in the game. This is definitely intended. Let's get some more eggs. Don't want it to fill up again. Don't you sometimes just get your leg caught in the on the picnic table? It's sinking more. Chat, it's getting more stuck. Look at that. That's like your whole foot. All right, we only have like 4 more minutes. Hey, Koraidon. He's going for it. Yeah. Hey, Koraidon. Go get it. Go get it. Get the ball. Go get it. No. Hey, look. Look. No. Isn't time up here pretty soon? Yeah, 21:30. Hey, Koraidon, look, get the ball. Get the ball. Get the ball. Hey. Go get it. Get the ball. Get the ball. Get the ball. Gosh dang it. All right, well, we have like a minute left, and then our egg power runs out. I would love it if you fell one more time. Go get it. All right, there we go. Just in time. And you thought he was too smart, chat. How far down there are they even? It's a shame I can't make the cat. Wait, maybe. Oh, I think they're in the ocean, chat. I think they're all somewhere. I think they're all in the ocean. Because we can't see them at all down there. Oh, well, if there's not a shiny Quaxley in this bunch, I don't know what we're doing about it. All right. It's time to make that obnoxious sandwich again. This scares me literally every time. All right. Let's do the blue flag. I literally, what? Are you kidding me? How's it gonna mess with it? What is it gonna give me? I literally either have to redo it and just accept that I'm gonna use more Herba Mystica. Which I guess is fine. Because Herba Mystica grinding doesn't count in the time. I just do that all off stream. But it's still annoying. What a good sandwich. You looked away for a second? I picked up a ham, but it just immediately dropped it. So this is missing one ham off of being the sandwich it's supposed to be, and I don't know what that'll do. What are you gonna give me? All right, well, we still got everything, so it doesn't matter. It still gave me exactly what I needed. Grab 2 ingredients once and it worked. Well, that doesn't mean I don't have to be scared. Oh, gosh, dang it. These are in the wrong boxes. That's fine, though. I can just do this. Thank you, King Komodo, for the subs. Or the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Wasted a little bit of the sandwich time because of that, but that's all right. That's okay. Get a shiny rufflet. Nice. You got rid of the Koraidon? Yeah, the duped Koraidon, I finally got rid of it. I'd been wanting to get rid of it because it sucked having to have a Koraidon in my inventory all the time. But don't worry, it's fine. I already have 585 beast balls, so I'm not worried about having to dupe items again. All right, the first egg, 488. It's so weird, chat. They're all gonna be Quaxley. Gonna have so many ducks. For a moment, I thought one of those was the shiny. One day, chat, it will actually be the shiny Toadstool. It's only like every 1 in 685 wild encounters with shiny power is a shiny, so I am shocked we have not seen one yet. Because this is our third sandwich we're using. Maybe you're the correct egg. No. So we're at 492 eggs. Yo, thank you for the sub, Arctic Turn. I appreciate it. Wait. No, I didn't see anything. It's cumulative eggs. So we were hatching 3 at a time, all the starters at once, but we've gotten shinies of the other 2 starters already, which for 493 eggs is pretty good. Average is like 512 per shiny. Which does concern me a little bit about this Quaxley. You know, maybe our luck is going to balance out and it's going to take 1,000 eggs for the Quaxley. Or we'll just get it in this batch and it'll be great. I'm so far away. Oh no, there's a Toadstool on me. Luck probability doesn't work that way. I know. That being said, that doesn't mean it won't take 1,000 eggs. It could take 1,000 eggs. It could even take 10,000 eggs for me to get the freaking shiny. It shouldn't. If it takes 10,000 eggs, I'm gonna have a problem because I need to make this video. And if I get stuck on Quaxley for 10,000 eggs, then how am I supposed to do any of the other cool shiny hunting methods? $10,000 ducks? I don't want 10,000 ducks. What are the odds of me hatching 10,000 eggs, chat, and not getting a shiny? What are the shiny odds with an egg? 1 in 512, doing what I'm doing. Too lazy to calculate it. Like 14%. There's no way it's a 14% for me to go 10,000 eggs without getting a shiny. I just don't believe that. 14% for 1,000. Yeah, but we're not talking about 1,000. We're talking about 10,000. Your calculator just doesn't show anything for 10,000. Well, that just goes to show how unlikely it is. Gosh dang it, the Graffi eyes on me. Oh wait, I'm at... Was that like 500? Because I just wasn't counting. I think that might have been egg 500. It was egg 500. Well, there was nothing interesting in egg 500, I guess. Oh my gosh, we keep getting enemy encounters, which is bad because it slows down the rate I hatch eggs, and it also slows down the rate I'm able to find more toads cools. Yeah, it gives me shining power, encounter power, mark power, I think is the last one, or ground type. There's also 2 Herba Mysticas in it. But yeah, basically, while we're hatching the eggs, we're also looking for a shiny Toadstool. Which I'm surprised we haven't found yet, because this is the 3rd sandwich I've made. And this is like isolated encounter, so it's the only thing spawning here. And heck, nobody in chat's even sent a clip of me missing one. Probably because I've been keeping my eye on the screen. I've been looking pretty good. I'm just saving the clips for the compilation. Sure, sure. Oh my gosh, there were Toadstools on me. You know, I haven't really thought of this. Does Toad School know a move I need to be worried about if I'm trying to catch one? Oh my gosh, these guys need to chill. I've encountered so many of them. It's gonna happen again, isn't it? I guess just waiting to run over here. Yeah, he's looking at me. What level are they? I don't know. I think like 55. Yeah, that sounds about right. One day a shiny Toad School will spawn. However you think. Alright, yeah, it's probably fine. How have I not found one yet? Whoops. I just don't get it. Oh, there it is. All right. Save the game real quick. Boxes really quickly. Go to this box. Where's Meowth? Where are you? You're over here. Persian. Finally! Oh my gosh, you took forever to appear. Alright, just false swipe. Hypnosis. Wait, why would I wait? I've got this. That was way too close. False swipe doesn't kill. That's the whole gimmick of the move. Bam. And we got it. Shiny Toad School. Finally. All right, we gotta really quickly go somewhere else that we can take advantage of the encounter power. Where's a fun place I can go? I don't know where an isolated method is for ground other than this. So I'm just gonna go... over here. Whooper in the swamp. Wait, I can do Whooper over... Can I do Whooper at the very beginning? Or is there a better Whooper location? So I need a save. What about the prediction? The predictions for the eggs. Swamp bottom right. Okay. Somebody in chat said that wasn't Quaxley, and for a moment I thought that was the Quaxley we needed. So over here is good for Whooper spawns. And I know not here, like more so over where it gets swampier. Like 10. The lighting in the game makes them keep looking shiny. Yeah. That's definitely how it feels. Hey, Whoopers do spawn around here. Cool. Wait, is that... What does shiny Whooper look like? What color is it? Bluish. Okay. I'll pull up a picture after I hatch this next egg. Is this really a good spot to do this though, with like ground encounter power? Oh, okay, I see the picture. And that is egg 513. How many eggs left? I don't know. I think in mud is best. Like, what part of the map should I be in for this? Brown on the map. Oh, okay. Over here. I'm assuming over here. Oh yeah, Whooper, Clodsire. Oh, there's also, well, we might get another that guy. Oh, that would be kind of funny. Yeah, this is definitely not an isolated area. There's definitely other ground types here, but you know what? Wooper's a good shiny. Poison encounter for him here. Yeah, we just have the leftover ground, so we wanted to go somewhere to use up the rest of it. Poison grips Krogunk here. Ah. Well, either way, again, like, Wooper isn't one of the ones I'm hunting right now. I think that was 515. No, it was 516. So this is 517. Five 18. So we're looking for blooper, blue whooper. There he is! Quick, get him! Get him, quick, quick! Alright, I saved. What are his moves? Does he know recoil? Alright. We saved, so it's fine. It's fine. Alright. Hypnosis. I missed. It missed. It missed. 70%? Time to get a wide lens. Ooh, that would be a good item to put on this, wouldn't it? All right. And we got him. We just got a lot of level 7 Quaxleys. Chat, we still have 3 minutes left. Where do we go? Where do we go? I'm just gonna warp here. We're gonna run through Artisan West area, and we're gonna see if we can find a shiny in these last 3 minutes that we have. I'm not even gonna hatch eggs in these 3 minutes. We're just gonna run around this area to see if I find a shiny. I don't even know what spawns in here that's ground type. Does anything spawn here that's ground type? Are the goats ground type? Are the rocks ground type? No, none of this is ground type stuff. We gotta go somewhere else. Look, we still have like 2 minutes. All right, look for a lighter than average Fampi, or what does the snake look like, chat? I don't actually know what the shiny snake looks like. Is it obvious? No. Then how am I supposed to tell? Fampi and Snake don't change the lake at all. Well, I know how the Fampi changes, so I can probably see Fampi. Use auto battle. Whoops. That was an auto battle. Snake is like gray. Okay. Gray with yellow eyes. Gray where it's brown. Well, I think we're like 2 seconds from running out. Wait, is this? Oh, there's a cactus, and you know what that means, chat? We're out. Is this? No, it was just being weird. I was so confused for a second because I was like, no, I'm pretty sure that's normal. Did you miss something? Maybe a little bit. All right, I need to look at shiny Silicobra. Oh yeah, yellow eyes. Yeah, it's like more of a green gray color. Sorry, I needed to heal the cat. I don't know if I've saved since Wooper. I should do that now. All right, there's our 5 shinies. Dang, we still have a lot of eggs. The buffs are 30 minutes, and if you press D-pad right, it'll show you how long it's left. It'd be kind of upsetting if I got a shiny Rufflet, because I already have one. Not from this, but I do already have one. It's not a shiny Stone Journer. I just need to refresh myself what shiny Stone Journer looks like. Duck. Am I on Scarlet or Violet? I am on Scarlet. Alright, yeah, Stone Journer's like black. It's just with the lighting, it's sometimes... Fampy, don't you dare. Don't you dare. But it's not ground type? Well, my ground type thing ran out. Right now, we're just saying if we just happen to get a full odds encounter for the fun of it. Because I still have eggs left to hatch. But I don't want to waste... Like, I don't have 30 minutes worth of eggs left. I think this is 521. And then this should be 522. Oh no, it was 523. I'm dumb. I was like, wait, why isn't another egg hatching? What's going on here? I need to look at shiny Capsicid again. That's one I feel like in the desert, like I would actually run by. Or maybe a Hippowdon, because Hippowdon shiny is so confusing. Oh, Capsicid's like literally yellow. It is pretty blatant. Got a shiny Mankey, nice. Ba-bum. Dog is excited for this one. I trust Dog. This is it. Never mind. Man, it's crazy how much happened in that like stretch of 10 minutes. We got 2 shinies. That's crazy. Thank you for the raid, Super Fluffle. I appreciate it. Imagine if we just run across a full-on shiny while hatching these last like 15 eggs. How many eggs are left? Yeah, there's like 18 eggs left. I forget, how do you tell if it's shiny or not? I have to look it up. I don't think that one is shiny. But how the heck do you tell again? It's like green. Okay. You get a shiny Tatsugiri, nice. I will admit, one of the fun things about shiny hunting on stream is just having tons of people come to my chat saying they got shinies. Because it happens, like people never do that on any other stream, but when I've done the shiny hunting streams, people do it all the time. And it's cute. Wait, is that, oh my gosh, what? You're kidding me. 529 eggs and I have all 3 of the starters? What? What? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Here, I gotta put them next to each other in the box. That is insane. What? All right, wait. Hold your celebrations. We could get the double. This could be 2 shinies in a row. Don't count it out. Okay, it wasn't. Oh my gosh. I mean, I guess I'll count up the egg counter as I go through these last ones, but oh, that's crazy. That is insane. What's the next hunt? I didn't think I would get this far today in only 4 hours. Oh, we could do Outbreak. We could do some Outbreak stuff, probably. Because I wanted to do Well, I guess, so chat, since we have some time, all the Paradox Mons are really easy to farm, right? You just need to get the right type and just run around, usually. And that's it. Yeah. I know Flutter Main we have to do during the daytime. Pretty much got to know the place too. I think I know the vague locations of all of them. Suki, Shikan, thank you for the tier 1. I mean, chat, we could do Shiny Charmander. That's the other option. But I don't know if I want to get stuck doing more Eggmons when I don't have to, if, you know? You get what I'm saying? Special about Shiny Charmander. It's another Pokemon you can't encounter for. Yeah, you know, I don't want to risk having to spend 20 hours on... I think this is a moment of quitting when you're up, right? Quitting while you're ahead. We got insane egg luck. Doing another egg Pokemon is just asking for trouble. It is literally just asking for trouble. I'm still gonna hatch the rest of these eggs because you never know. Like the Rufflet, or sorry, not the Rufflet, the freaking Sprigatito was an egg we got yesterday. Is that a normal Sandaconda back there? Yeah, it is. Sandakava's obvious. I just looked it up. Dude, look at him go. Look at Phalanx. Wait, is he coming for me? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The Phalanx is aggressive. Oh, wait, never mind. A Rufflet's attacking me. Ba, 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 ba. I have the Outbreak Charizard, which is 6 IV. The egg thing for Charmander Ball, looking for Paradox Pokemon. I don't think I want to get stuck doing another egg Pokemon. That's just the truth of the matter. Three starters, Sudowoodo, Tentacool. Oh, maybe it is 6. Maybe I accidentally pressed up twice. That's probably what happens. 3 starters, Sudowoodo, Wooper, Tentacool. Yeah. I think I just pressed it twice by mistake. All right, we have like 8 eggs left, and yes, I am going to hatch all of them. We are not taking the risk that another is shiny. I'll be honest, I don't entirely get why people care so much about IVs with breeding anymore. Because bottle caps are so easy to get. Ba, 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 ba. What have we caught today? Well, we've officially gotten all 3 shiny starters. We're just going through the remaining eggs because you never know. You never know. Like, not hatching every single Masuda method egg you make is just a mistake. We're all hoping for a second Quaxley. Why? So you can type in chat, can I have it? Is that it? Well, no. Well, somebody's thinking that. If it's not you, somebody is thinking that. And the answer is no, you can't. Maybe at the end, if I have duplicates, I'll give them to people, but I might also just be greedy and be like, well, I could have a shiny living dex. Wouldn't that be so cool? All right, 3 more ideas, 3 more eggs. A shiny what dex? So a living dex is when you have every single Pokemon in every evolution. Like when you complete the Pokédex, you don't necessarily need to have a copy of every form of each Pokemon. You just need to have had it at some point. A living dex implies that you currently have every single Pokemon. I didn't touch you. Oh, that's the egg. Shiny living dex is insane. Yeah, that's why I'll never have one. But I can think about having one. I could bird. Duck. I'm sorry, Quaxley, but we already found the duck I was looking for. All right, is this the last egg? Wasn't that shiny? No. Shiny is like really obviously different. Yeah, none of those are shiny. You'd be able to tell if it had like a little mark in the corner, but none of them do. But yeah, that's just the lighting in game. All right, let's get some other Pokemon in my party other than this Talonflame, because I never have to hatch an egg again. Save. What are you doing here? You're not supposed to be in this box. Can you tell I've been doing Rage Chat with the 3 level 100 Pokemon I have right there? Can you tell? Alright, but yeah, look what we have so far. Sprigatito, Sudowoodo, Fuecoco, Quaxley, Toedscool, and Wooper. And these two are both in Beast Balls. I'm curious, do they have any, No. What about you? Do you have any marks? Nope. Go for Zoroark. Oh, we could do Ditto right now, chat. Oh, that kind of sounds fun. But I don't know the best place to do Ditto. We should do the Paradox Pokemon. Paradox Pokemon is the smart decision. Is it daytime yet? Ooh, it's morning. Chat, we could do Flutter Mane. What type of sandwich do we do for Flutter Mane? Somebody has to know. Did it show the shiny the Pokemon are transformed to? No. All right, here, let me change the command real quick. Not Fairy Scream Tails will spawn, so we do Ghost. Current hunt, all the Paradox Pokemon. So I need to make a ghost sandwich. And since it's day, we'll only see shiny Fluttermane, correct? That's how it's supposed to work. Here, red onion, and then I can just do... Can I do sweet and salty? Yeah, let's do spicy and sour. Spicy and sour should work. A ghost sandwich is just an empty plate. True. Yummy. All right. Are you weird for being okay with eating this sandwich? I mean, you're allowed to be weird. right. So because it's day, Fluttermane should be the shiny Fluttermane should be the only thing that spawns because of how this game works, right? Because this game is weird and broken, and shinies don't despawn during day for some reason, so you can just do this. I missed? Yeah, I intentionally missed with the bread. The bread doesn't count. So if I go down, like, in this area... it should just be Fluttermane, right? I mean, I don't see anything, so I'm assuming we did it right. Which means, to my understanding, if we do see a shiny Pokemon, it will be a shiny Fluttermane. Right, chat? That's how it works. Game's weird. Yeah. Honestly, that's so hecked up that that works, but you know. Pretty funny. It's gone for 30 minutes and you got 6 shinies. Yeah, a lot happened in the last 30 minutes. So is there any area in this cave that I shouldn't be? And am I also good to just run around as fast as possible? Or 1.1? Did they patch it in 1.1? I'd be kind of surprised if they patched this. It's not fixed? I didn't think it was fixed. I mean, if it was fixed, I would imagine other stuff would be spawning. Because there wouldn't be anything the game could spawn. Just wondering because you never saw this strat. Yeah, it's weird. But it's neat. I think it's neat that if you do this, it's just the only thing that spawns. Sure, it's still a shiny, so it's like, it's rare. It's on the bottom level only. Oh, so I'm too high. Whee. I wasn't expecting to have gotten all the starters this early. They often spawn on the wall. Well, I could just go out of bounds. So when you guys say bottom level, you mean where I am right now? Like, this is the right spot? When you say they often spawn out of bounds, you mean like out there? So I could just go out there. Got 2 in the beginning of the cave, so people are lying. Hecked up. From the sounds of it, they can spawn anywhere. Get Koraidon? No, I don't want to. He's living his best life over there. Sure, he murdered somebody, but you know, that's besides the point. Catch and release Koraidon? No. That's also lame. How does this method work? So basically the game is broken and it's not supposed to spawn Flutter Main during the day, but it'll try to anyways. But as soon as it spawns them, they'll disappear. The catch is, it won't do that to shiny Flutter Main. It'll spawn them in, but because it's a shiny, the game won't make it disappear when it realizes it's day. See? Just like that. What do you know, right? Right as we were explaining it. One just spawns right in front of us. Oh, this is ghost type, isn't it? I have to actually, like, try. Please make this easy. Please make this easy. I want to catch it in a beast ball so bad. I was so upset, chat, when I found out they removed the move in this game that lets you hit ghost Pokemon with normal type moves. Now my other question is, is there an item that can do that? Can I get like the Slith Scope or something? All right, awesome. There's an ability. Yeah, but I need it on a false swiper. All right, we got it. Awesome. All right, now the question is, chat, do I keep looking for more Flutter Main? Or is there another Pokemon that is Ghost that I can grind? Is there any Ghost Pokemon that spawn during the day besides Flutter Main, chat? Sinisty. It would be really funny if it was authentic if we find one, but I think they're glitched, right? And it won't be authentic if I find one. Either way, I'll look for, I mean, we have 20 minutes. I'll look for a Sinisty. so we want to go up. What does shiny Sinisty even look like again? I need to look this one up. Sinisty. Purple? Okay. Do they only spawn in that corner over there? Can I take advantage of going into the town? Oh, frick. To despawn and respawn them, maybe? Yes, I can. Awesome. That's how we're gonna do this then. No. Can I just do it in this corner? I can. Awesome. I don't even have to jump the fence. So we're just looking for a little purple guy. Any Gamba ideas? Not this instant, honestly. I mean, if you wanted to do a quick one, you could do Will I Find Shiny Sinisty before the thing runs out? You'd only be able to give people like a couple minutes though. When I say the thing, I mean the Sandwich Power. That? No, that's blue. They're so tiny. And the part that sucks is I can like look at them from far away and I can't tell if they're purple or not. Like, it's also small. Finding the original form is also annoying. Oh, I bet. They're just little, like, dots. Is that? No, that's blue. Blue is the not shiny one. Blue, blue, blue. Blue, blue, blue. That's blue. I will say it's really nice how quickly I can get a ton of fresh spawns. Am I using an export for this or just winging it? Oh, we have a sandwich up. The closest thing to an exploit I'm using right now is walking back into town to reset spawns, which isn't really even much of an exploit. It's just the fact that the game despawns a wild Pokemon when you're in a town. Yeah, the one we're looking for, chat, is like a purpley pink. We've got 14 minutes to find it. I'm pretty sure I was already over there. So we're just gonna get a new set. Can't believe you had one shiny 5 hours ago. Yeah, things happened pretty quickly today. Basically, we got really lucky. Particularly with, the eggs. We hatched a bit over 530 eggs, and we got 3 shinies, which is really good. Because the normal odds are 1 in 512. Would I ever wear orange pants like that? No, probably not. Well, maybe. No, I don't think I would buy pants that look like this. Very good luck, thanks. I think once this runs out, chat, we're gonna try and go to Roaring Moon. Also, question, if you close and reopen the game while you have a sandwich power up, it removes the sandwich power, right? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure. Because I was just curious if I could, like, save scum, like, halfway through the sandwich. To get, like, another shiny. Oh, that one was doing, like, the little thing with its liquid. And I saw the pink and I thought it was shiny. Ah, this one sucks. But I guess it's one of the only other Pokemon that's a ghost type that can spawn in the day, and it is isolated encounter, so. Roaring's not too bad. I think Roaring is just the one I personally want to do next. What's the strat for Roaring, out of curiosity? Is it like Picnic? What are you doing over here, little guy? You're not a shiny. Just had to check. It would have been funny if I found a shiny one of those. You can picnic in area 0? Okay. So is it picnic then? Oh wait, no, chat said you can't picnic. I read that as can. Whoops. Yeah, then what's the strat for Roaring Moon? Because Roaring Moon only spawns in that one cave. Run in a big circle. Is that really it? It's up 10 minutes. We could still get this Dynasty. Well, I know I gotta do the picnic outside Area 0. I just more so mean the strat inside Area 0 to get it. And yeah, I know as much as save's coming. I'm definitely gonna do that. I just don't know the strat once you're in. Oh, more ghost Pokemon. Ghost dogs. Since when can they spawn here? Nothing special, sadly. So it really is just run around in a big circle in the cave. That really is the strat. Yes. Okay. Or in an 8 shape? Why 8 shape? You know, I'm going back on Horizon. Was this a good idea? I don't know. I mean, I'm moving faster. And that's kind of nice. Yeah, they should really have a sparkle effect in the overworld. Like, again, I don't think there needs to be a sound, but I think there should be some visual effect other than it just being a different color. Just reset the spawns. I did that very quickly because I panicked because I saw one right before I went in, but it wasn't a shiny one. Gosh dang it. How much time we got? 6 minutes. Still a chance, chat. Do you believe? Because frankly, I don't with all the luck I've gotten recently, but it could still happen. With my luck today, honestly, yes. I mean, with my luck today, even though it shouldn't be possible to get an authentic Dynasty in raids or like with sandwiches, it's still going to be an authentic Dynasty. And it's also going to be shiny. That's just how lucky we're going to get. What color is it? It's pink, which is really annoying because the ooze in these cups is pink. Keep looking. I'm gonna look until we're out of time. This is tough. They're so small. Happy 5-hour mark for today's stream. Gosh, I've only been streaming for 5 hours today. We've gotten so lucky. That's crazy. And I don't have to do any more Masuda method either. And I don't think I will. The way I view this is the game knew I was making a YouTube video and they didn't want me spending 30 hours hatching eggs. Because that could have happened. Nintendo wanted you to look good in the video, so they sell more copies. Yeah. Of course, Nintendo would definitely throw me a bone because they love me and all the modded content that I do on my YouTube channel. Speaking of modded content, chat, the fact that they added the custom item selection to Mario Kart is actually just insane to me. Because that was something that was like super popular with mods, and they just flat out added it to the game. This man did raid me and I did get a shiny Wooper. The two might be correlated. What did they add? You can basically, you know how Smash lets you select specifically which items you use in a given match? It's like that, but for Mario Kart items. Gosh, there's so many of them. I turn around to reset spawns and I see like 50 of them flying around. Get another Wooper. Wooper isn't ghost type. All right, we have a minute and a half left, chat. If you see one, yell out the exact coordinates to me. I wonder where 0-0 is on the map. Who knows? 30 seconds. Oh, these look fresh. Maybe, just maybe. They're all blue. Quick, respawn more. All right, get a big batch of new spawns. Just let it happen. Okay, there's a group over here that spawned with the shiny thing. Maybe one of these last few is a shiny. No. No, it doesn't look like they are. Well, at least there's a little Sumia, little dog. I love dogs, chat. I don't know what a shiny clef key looks like. Are you a shiny clef key? Just making sure. All right, let's go back to here first. Let me shame we didn't get a shiny Sinisty there, but that's all right. We got lucky with the ones earlier when we got the shiny Wooper. So I can't really complain. Golden instead of silver keychain. Ah. Alright, let me put Fir Main in the box. These are all the shinies we've gotten so far. Alright, I wanna do Roaring Moon next. So I'm assuming for Roaring Moon, chat, I make a dragon encounter, right? Yeah? Okay. That's an awful Fir Main for VGC. Does it matter? You can just... Pokemon stats in this game do not matter when you can just use candies and everything to fix them. I don't understand why people care about stats at all and what things Pokemon have in this game when you can just fix everything in post. Alright, dragon is avocado. Need to do the cucumber and pickles first. And then can I do bitter and sweet? Here, wait. Need a save. It has high IV attack. Oh. Because you can't lower IVs. So if it gets like... Alright, fine, whatever. I'm never gonna play VGC at a level where it matters that my Pokemon has low attack IVs when it's a freaking special attacker. I'm not ever gonna play it to that capacity. Alright, what was I gonna do? Bitter and sweet? Wait, I didn't... What am I doing? I need the avocados. Did I skip them? I did skip them. You being nerdy about Pokemon? I get it. I just imagine it's the sort of thing where it's such a niche situation where it actually matters. Where unless you're like trying to play high level VGC, it doesn't matter. Well, I know foul play is a common move. I just mean niche in the sense that a move doing 10 more damage isn't gonna matter if I suck at the game. Like, I don't know how much foul play's damage is gonna vary depending on what your attack IV is. But I would imagine it can't be much. All right. All right, it's time for Roaring Moon chat. Roaring Moon is the next Paradox Pokemon we're going for. They were glowing weird, so I had to double check that they weren't shiny. I was like, wait, what's that? Nice game. All right, so Roaring Moon has what is it? It's like gold accents. Dang, there's so many of them. Fluttermane's, you know, I wasn't even thinking about that. We're like arguing over the competitive viability or like how much it actually matters, and it's for a Pokemon that's banned. Oh, that's actually so funny. All right, chat, am I doing this right? I'm doing the, wait, I'm not supposed to be like running. I always forget that. It's such a habit. Chance you can spawn here? Yup. When I did my Pokédex speedrun, this is actually where I personally XP grinded. It was a bad idea, but I also had like no sandwich knowledge, so I couldn't like do an effective like Chansey strat. Can we do a prediction for Shiny Dino, shiny Roaring Moon, or shiny Pomo first? Pomo's in there just for the fun of it if you're feeling frisky. Actually, no. Make it shiny Roaring Moon, shiny Dino, or something else. Something else for the people who really want to like gamble. You're currently XP grinding Chansey in that area. Well, the issue is I wasn't using sandwiches, so there were hardly any Chansey spawns. That's what made it a bad XP grind. Because I think there's other places that just spawn Chansey more regularly. Or graveyard dogs. No, just make it something else. Not like anything specific. Just something else that's not one of those Pokemon. How long did the bet? Just make it like 2 minutes. Because it could technically already happen. We're hunting right now. All I'm saying, if that something else is a Gibble, I'm gonna be pumped. Yeah, chat, quick. Frick! We didn't finish the prediction! We weren't done yet! Whatever. Does this thing know a move that can hurt itself, chat? I don't actually know. Yes. All right, let's just put it to sleep then. Does it really no takedown? Or am I being lied to? Gosh dang it, don't paralyze me. Oh, thank you, Persian. I appreciate it. It does not know takedown? I was lied to? Oh my gosh, I could have been having this at 1 HP this whole time. Wait, did that not even put it? Oh, well. It's not even at 1 HP. Whatever. This will probably catch. It didn't! Oh my gosh, beast balls. See, chat, this is why I needed like 500. Also, after this hunt, I think we're gonna get that item that makes it... Chat, isn't there an item that makes it so it is easier to hit moves like Hypnosis? Didn't somebody mention that earlier? Wide lens? Yeah, we should go buy one of those. Gosh dang it. We're on a timer right now, Zweelos. Get in the beast ball. Okay, you should tough through that for me because you love me. Here, let's full swipe it down to 1 health. Aw, you toughed it out for me. I should have gotten 500 more. I mean, I considered it. And that isn't a joke. I mean, the number, all I'm saying is the number was 400 something a few days ago. And then I changed my mind and decided, hey, you know what? Let's make the number higher. I can buy it in the Levincia Delibird store. Okay. Gosh, these things really do suck at catching stuff. Man, why couldn't my favorite Pokeball have been the like love ball? I've got like 30 of those. Oh, a crit captured. All right, cool. All right, how much sandwich time we have left? Use a different one then? No, the Beast Ball is my favorite. All right, we've got 20 minutes left, chat. That's enough. All right, start a prediction. 1 minute. The same one as before. Dino, Roaring Moon, or something else. Oh yeah, I gotta up the counter real quick. Also, I gotta... There we go. We don't need the egg counter anymore. Gibble? No, it's funnier if we do Dino again, in my opinion. Reenie Bear, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. What does shiny Gibble even look like? Predazar. All right, chat, you have a minute. You know what happened the last time? Just bet now. Quick. Ellis Jacoby, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Blue and yellow shiny. Oh, so it's one of the obvious ones. Well, that's convenient. Got all your money on something else? Isn't it Dino? Dinos, Wheelless, whatever one it is. That's the one we're talking about. Even if it's spelled wrong, you guys know what we're talking about. Did one just clip through the floor? Oh, yeah, one did. Good thing it's not shiny. If it was, I think we could still get it, but... Yeah, we've done pretty good with shinies so far. Pretty good. So people said Roaring Moon was not bad. But how is this not bad? I feel like I'm gonna encounter like 3 shiny dinos before I even get a Roaring Moon. Also, just so people know, if I encounter another shiny dino on a different sandwich, I'm not catching it. Just so you guys know. If there's another one. If it's on the same sandwich, sure, I'll catch it. But if it's on a different sandwich, I'm not catching it. Also, how many channel points ended up going in the prediction? I'd imagine not like a ton because it was so short, but I'm curious still. I have to know. $60 to $7K? I mean, that's not bad for a 1 minute prediction, honestly. What does shiny Chansey look like? Green? Really? I know you guys are saying like, oh, it's gonna be a good one, but I really just do not trust this hunt. It just seems like it's gonna suck. Because it seems like there's so much more of everything else compared to Roaring Moon. But I mean, hey, if I get a shiny Gibble, I'm not gonna complain. There's Pommies in the wall. I think one of them's shiny out there, chat. One of them's shiny. I'm sorry, I'm wasting time. The area looks cool. It's definitely a neat area. Now we're eating a ton of orangutans. Holy heck. They're freaking everywhere. I left and you found 6 more shiny Pokemon. Yeah, we've been productive. Dude, he's so tiny compared to the other one. I think it's neat that all the Pokemon have like variable sizes in the overworld. So you can get like tiny ones and big ones. That makes me curious. So if you have a tiny Pokemon, like one that's smaller than normal, they spawned on the wall. Does it show up as smaller than normal in like actual Pokemon battles? Or is it only in Go mode? It does. Oh, that's pretty neat. How much time we got? 10 minutes. XXXX to XXXL. It's a lot of different sizes. Dude, why do Pommos keep falling off the wall? I'm leaving so many chances alive. I don't need the XP. I have like over 100 XP candy larges, and I didn't dupe XP candy larges. So I'm not even worried. How'd you get 7 shinies in the last 5 hours? A lot of streamer luck. You can dupe in this game? It's patched. Unless you already did the first half of the glitch. Then it's not patched. But there's still technically ways you can dupe things that aren't items. Like, you can dupe Pokemon that spawn in the overworld using online. Like, basically what you can do is, like, let's say you were playing online with your friend and you find a shiny Pokemon. You can save in front of that shiny, have your friend encounter the Pokemon, and then after they do that, close the game, they catch it, you reopen the game, and the shiny's still there when you reopen it. So, like, you could have 2 people get the exact same shiny Pokemon. But, yeah. Interesting? Yeah. It's neat, because the Pokemon are, like, completely identical. You think that's patched? It's not. I did it yesterday. That shiny? No. I did it yesterday because I'm making a glitch video, and hopefully that glitch video comes out by Friday. Or maybe not on Friday, but like, hopefully on Friday. Yeah, I need to get the video out now, because making a glitch video on a new game, you have the issue of the developers deciding to patch literally anything you mentioned in your video. And that kind of sucks. I swear these, like, pommos that are in the wall just have not despawned. They've just been there. You think they'll watch it? No, it's not that I think they'll watch it. It's more so just that, like, talking about something and how to do it when it gets patched out of the game is less interesting than when you can still do it. Like, I think one of the fun things about glitch videos is being able to see something somebody did and be like, I want to try this, and then doing it yourself. Like, I think that's one of the biggest appeals of those sorts of videos. We have 5 minutes. Using the shared sandwich strat? I am not, however, something to note is stuff like getting the shiny charm and getting sandwich ingredients are not things I am counting in the time of shiny hunting. So I don't need to do something like that, essentially. Now, if we were counting it, yeah, I would probably be doing some glitch like the shared sandwich strat where you can just essentially have infinite ingredients. But, no, we're just not including time to get that sort of stuff in the final time. I decided a shiny hunting video having like 20 hours of raid grinding in it would be boring. That's basically where the decision came from. And the fact that, like, I already have the shiny charm, which is a huge part of shiny hunting, and we're not including that in the time. Which shiny started to forget first? We got Sprigatito. If you were in the last shiny hunting stream we did, you'll know that we didn't hatch a shiny Pokemon that day. There's a catch to that, because I found 8 eggs in my boxes between last stream and now that I just forgot to hatch. I was organizing my boxes and I saw 8 eggs, so I was like, all right, when I go live next, I'm going to hatch those. And then I hatched them on stream, and one of them is a shiny Sprigatito, so... Yep. Doing it first time since starting the game with Lucario. Well, best of luck. I like Lucario. What a guy. Somebody asked me earlier what I thought the most huggable Pokemon was, and I said Lucario. What about the spike on their chest? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's the joke. Exactly. Chat, we only have 1:45 left. The worst part is, once this runs out, I can't reset to keep the ingredients, which I mean is fine, because again, getting ingredients, we're not counting it in the time. I just only have, for this stream, enough sandwiches to make, or enough ingredients to make 7 sandwiches. So if I run out of ingredients too early, the stream might be a bit shorter, because then I'll have to get more off stream. And again, just to reiterate, it's intentional to not count that in the time. The ingredients. Because that's more about raid grinding than shiny hunting. Getting a lot of spawns here right at the end. Maybe there's a chance. Soaring Moon, please. Soaring Moon, please. Or, sorry, Roaring Moon. Hey, Todendoro, or Todendoro? Sorry, your name is hard to say. And we are done. All right. So, we are going to make another dragon sandwich. And we're gonna save first, and then we're gonna make another dragon sandwich. And then we're gonna go back down there. And as a reminder, if I find a dino, chat, I'm not catching it. You may win the prediction, but I am not catching a second shiny dino. I'd rather just keep the sandwich ingredients. Even if the sandwich ingredients don't count during the time, for the time, I'm still killing it. Would I kill it or walk away? You know, I'd probably walk away now that I think about it, because I don't exactly have a Pokemon at the front of my party designed to kill things. All right, see you later, Allison. Thanks for stopping by, and thank you for the help with the predictions. I passed avocado again, didn't I? I always do. All right, let's do sour, or sorry, salty and sour. It's kind of funny how, with the like ingredient list I have, salty, or sorry, sour and sweet are just the objectively worst ingredients. I could catch it and then reset if you don't get Roaring Moon. You're right. You're right, I could. Fine, chat. We are gonna kill a shiny during the shiny hunt. Probably not today, but we are gonna do it. I'm gonna pick out a least favorite Pokemon in this generation, and we're gonna shiny hunt it, and I'm gonna kill it. Because the original plan when doing this was to just kill every shiny, because I figured it would be funny. But I ultimately decided that that would be boring after 100 hours. Mousehold shiny? No, I like Mousehold. They're just a little guy. Also, you can't get shiny Gimmighoul. I would hunt shiny Gimmighoul if you could get it, but you can't. Going to tell you ahead of time, or is it going to be a surprise? I don't know. All right. We had already saved prior. Now we just got to go back down there and give it our all. Texas Tree is a cool shiny, also Marrow / Azumarill. It's kind of funny. I just sort of happened into a shiny Azumarill. Whoops, wrong location. How many Pokédollars do I have? Like 2 million? You don't understand the sandwich system? Basically, you add together ingredients and it will give you a 30-minute buff depending on the ingredients you add together. And in this instance, I'm following specific recipes that will give me a higher shiny rate. So Pokemon of the dragon type are more likely to be shiny. They're also more likely to spawn. And they also have a higher chance of having a title. Which titles are just an extra thing that Pokemon can randomly have in this game. At least I think that's what title power does. Oh my gosh, look at all those Pommos. Marks are cool. I think marks are cool solely because when you let out a Pokemon with a mark, it changes what it says. There's honestly a part of me that is fully expecting the shiny Pokemon I run into here to not be a dragon. We're gonna see like a shiny Golduck. Oh, he can actually fly. Pama isn't a good Pokemon, but he's cute. He's trying his best. Just come out of the wall. I guess these guys will fly during the day. Because we're seeing Espeons all of a sudden too, so I'm assuming it's a daytime thing. The shiny Gravebeard while hunting Iron Valiant is not impossible. Yeah. Like a 1 in what? 1,000 chance with the shiny charm. The back of my head keeps telling me like, oh, what if you miss the shiny soaring moon, whatever the frick it's called? Because I don't know what it looks like, but I do know what it looks like. It's got the gold trim. But my brain keeps telling me like, ooh, you're gonna miss it. You're gonna miss it, and chat's gonna clip it, and they're gonna laugh at you. Hello, Megxit. Hope you're doing all right. I mean, the Paradox Pokemon aren't shiny locked. It'd be weird if they were. Because they're just sort of normal spawns. I am doing all right. We're currently shiny hunting Paradox Pokemon, specifically Roaring Moon. This is my second sandwich. On a random shiny Hoppip. Nice. And for Roaring Moon being the Pokemon I'm shiny hunting, it feels like a surprisingly low amount of them spawn compared to everything else. But I guess that is just the way it goes in this area. Is it a subathon? No. So basically, I'm breaking this up into as many streams as I want. So today we'll go for however many more hours, and then sometime later, not tomorrow, maybe like Saturday, we'll do some more. Tomorrow I'm doing Odyssey chat, and then it's going to be a short stream. So I'm going to do Odyssey for a little bit. And then after that, I'm on a, like, I don't know how to describe it. I'm on a, like, a show, essentially. Whose show? It's more of like an organizations thing. Like I got the offer through my management agency, and I was like, they're basically like, hey, do you want to be on this thing for twitch.tv/crown? That's because that's their Twitch channel. I was like, hey, sure, why not? Exciting? Yeah. How much time we got? 21 minutes still. I feel like we're bound to see another shiny before the sandwich runs out, but I don't know what it'll be. Do you know what time you'll be live? I don't know what time I'll be live, but the time the show starts, is like 4. So like the plan is I'm gonna stream for a couple or a few hours beforehand, and then I will raid them so people can know I'm like doing the thing. And all that. Watch it, it sounds fun. I think it'll be neat. I've never actually been on something like this before. Do we get a hint as to what it is? It's like a creator spotlight sort of thing with twitch.tv/crown is the like organization, I guess would be the proper word. The way I was explained it to like me was they wanted to highlight some like Nintendo creators, people who do like Nintendo stuff. I was like, oh sure. Gonna be there. I don't know if anyone else is gonna be there. I don't know if it's a thing where they have other creators who also do Nintendo stuff, or if it's just gonna be me. Glad you got the opportunity. Yeah, it's neat. It's also like a paid thing, which is also neat. Obviously, I can't divulge more details than that, but on that side of things, but the only thing you know about Crown is they're doing a Valorant influencer thing. Yeah, they do a lot of Valorant stuff. Like, I was looking into, like, hey, what do these people do? Because I haven't heard of them before. And it looks like they do a lot of Valorant stuff. Like, I guess a way to think of it would be like, oh, my main stuff is, like, Mario. But I still do other stuff. And I think their main thing is like Valorant. Shiny roaring moon, where are you? I've been running around for 13 minutes, which honestly isn't very long, but still. Oh, up they go. Simply exposure to a community that might not otherwise. Yeah. I mean, like, the way I look at it is it's like, it is an interesting opportunity. Might as well, you know, give it a try. You know, see how it works, meet some people, be a part of a thing. Maybe the real roaring, if we roar at roaring moon may appear, maybe. Or sorry, the real moon. Chat, I know the predictions are already closed, but what do you think we're gonna find a shiny of? Like, regardless of what you bet, what do you think's gonna show up here first? If anything. Ammo. Honestly, true. We put things Gibble. I wouldn't mind a Gibble. Roaring Moon's my pref. Some water type. Yeah, probably. I don't think it's gonna be a Gibble though. I really don't. Like they spawn, but it feels like the most infrequent dragon spawn in here. So while it's possible, I'm just not confident in it for that reason. Chat, that dog moon that spawns underground, is the flame a different color if it's shiny? No, it's Harris. So basically, I can't really tell if it's a shiny unless it comes out of the ground. Pretty much. Hecked up. Roaring Moon's the one with the giant red back. The shiny will have like a gold thing on it. It's obvious once you see it. Yeah, I know the dog is an obvious shiny once you see it. But I'll just make sure to knock them all out from under the ground. Just in case. I agree. I think Scarlet has better Paradox Pokemon too. You know, I thought about it, and I don't really see a reason not to use the further back camera right now, because we're not looking for small Pokemon. They're all giant dragons. Roaring Moon looks a lot like Salamence. Yeah, so it's like a lore thing in the game. It's like basically Salamence, but from the past. The timer's going down, not up. So it's 15 hours and 8 shinies. Also, I should note 3 of them are shiny starters. So we're actually at a really good pace, considering the fact that Masuda method takes forever in this game, and that's the only way to get shiny starters. Will you stop cold turkey when I hit 0? When I hit 0, that's it for the video. Because this is for a video. I am motivated by YouTube. As it turns out, good motivator for content. So I might still do more shiny hunting after I hit 100 hours, but it'll be the end of the challenge. Also, Summer, thank you for the Prime for 37 months. I really appreciate it. Ten more minutes. What motivates me in the morning? It takes me a while to get out of bed, so I'm not sure I'm the best person to ask that question. What are we looking for? Roaring Moon. Specifically, shiny Roaring Moon. Or just any shiny we happen to come by while hunting for shiny Roaring Moon, excluding Dino. I already have one of those. I keep seeing all these Espeon spawns in my games. I just keep thinking that, like, oh, am I out of time? Shiny duplicates are allowed. Shiny duplicates are allowed, and I'll count them towards the counter, but I don't want duplicates. $100 is a long time, but it's not over one stream. The way I look at it, and this isn't necessarily how it's going to turn out because I've been starting the streams a bit later in the evening than I've been wanting to. But I think of it as 10-hour streams. And to me, that isn't so bad. And I mean, hey, hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream. It's fun chilling sometimes, yeah. And then for a moment in time, something will happen and it's suddenly not chill. Because everyone gets super hyped. Yeah, it's adrenaline, then it's chill again. What? Oh. I didn't see the little child. I think I passed a shiny Zealous like a minute ago. Clipper, it didn't happen. Also, yeah, it's Wheelless, not Dino. I keep calling it Dino. Also, I already have one, so even if I did, I don't really care. I still stand by it though. Unless you guys can provide a clip that I passed a shiny, I did not pass a shiny. Unless you can prove me wrong. Didn't happen. You'll hunt Roaring Moon with me so I don't have to be the only one suffering. Oh, that's so sweet. Got like 5.5 minutes before we reset into another sandwich. Roaring Moon's a sick Pokemon. Yeah, I think it's pretty cool. You'll scream at the moon for me? I don't think that'll do anything. You know what would be tragic, chat? If I got a shiny Buizel. I already have one of those. What's your favorite Pokemon? I don't know. There's a lot of Pokemon. You're looking for this area? Warp to Station 2. Walk downhill until you see a river. Pass the river. And then keep going straight past it until you find some rubble that doesn't, you know, look like it would lead into anything, but it does. If you go behind the rubble, you'll find the area. Or alternately, you can just Google how to catch Roaring Moon or how to catch Iron Valiant in Pokemon Sword and Shield and find a video that will probably show you exactly where to go to find the Pokemon. Barboach is your favorite Pokemon? I mean, he is a guy. Just a little guy. Three and a half minutes. We're running out of time. Oh my gosh, we're getting so much wheelless spawning. Favorite new Pokemon then? Oh, there's so many new Pokemon though. I think Iron Valiant is sick. Yeah, Iron Valiant's pretty cool. I'll catch you. But I might reset my game. Killing it? I'm not killing it. Let's put you in a... put you in a Dream Ball. It missed. Not my precious Hex, yeah. Here. You're just going in an Ultra Ball. You don't deserve better. I don't even know. Should I even count that? That's so painful. We still have a minute, chat. We could find something that we like. You are enough. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. We could actually get the Pokemon I'm looking for instead of having to deal with whether or not I want to reset to get the Herba Mystica back. It's a shiny I caught, but I'm not sure I'm going to keep it. That's the problem. Surprise trade it? But if I surprise trade it, I have to save my game. That's what this is about. This is about the Herba Mystica. How did I get so many Master Balls? Through completely legitimate reasons. Oh, frick. Well... how much Herba Mystica do I have? Let's make an educated decision here. But I mean, Herba Mystica, it's the stuff you need to get better shiny rates. I only have 2 more. I mean, that's like a 7-hour stream if I... I'll keep it. I'll keep it. Fine, I'll keep it. I'll keep it. I'm keeping it, chat. Shiny is a shiny. I feel like for the sake of the challenge, I should be keeping it. Surprise trade it? Not now. Maybe once I'm done, I'll surprise trade duplicates. But, we're keeping it. Hey, we got a male and a female. Oh, that's so cute. Any marks? Any marks on you? No? That counts as dino, because it was... that's dino. I know it's technically called Zweilous, but we worded it wrong because I was calling the Pokemon Dino. Dino doesn't even spawn in there. All right, let's try it again. All right. Cucumber, pickle, and then we do 3 avocado. Spicy, salty. Before the next stream I do of this, chat, I'm gonna need to spend some time. Like, I need to find a friend that can do the stupid, like, cheese thing to get a ton of Herba Mystica with me. And then for anyone just coming in, a decision I made with this challenge is I don't want to count any grinding for items or, like, cooking ingredients in it or whatever, because I figured for the sake of trying to make a video on, you know, something like this, that would be boring. To have like 100 hours of shiny hunting, but like 25 of those hours are grinding sandwich ingredients. So sandwich ingredients, shiny charm, stuff like that are not stuff I'm counting. You can get infinite Herba Mystica. I know you can. I just haven't had time to do it with a friend. So I need to find a friend who's willing to do that for me. I can give them the extra dino. I'll give them the extra dino. That's how I'll thank them. I'll give them my extra dino. In reality, it would be cuter to give them my what is it? I have 2 duplicate shiny rufflets. I know I've mentioned this a billion times, but I'm working on a glitch video that'll come out hopefully the end of this week. And it shows a way where you can get duplicate of a Pokemon. So I did an example where I got a duplicate shiny rufflets. So, yeah. No. Think they patched it? They did not, because I did it yesterday. Why do so many people think they patched that glitch? Like, I know they patched some things, but that glitch in particular, I've had so many people come in when I've mentioned it and say like, hey, it's patched, when it's just not patched. There's probably some other dupe glitch that with Pokemon that got patched, and that's where the confusion comes from. I mean, with the item dupe glitch, you had to dupe Koraidon, so maybe that's where some of the confusion comes from. Because in that way, they patched a Pokemon dupe. The town dupe? Which one was the town dupe? I'm just generally curious about like glitches and things, so that's why I want to ask. What color shining Roaring Moon? It has a golden like trim on the wings. We're actually hunting Roaring Moon. And yeah, I think chat's right when they say Roaring Moon is green as well. But I'm specifically looking for that gold trim because that's like to me the most recognizable thing about it. Hey, little Root, hope you're doing all right. Run into a town to despawn Pokemon? Oh, hey. What do you know? Come here. Come here. Come here, you little bugger. That's what it looks like, in case you were wondering. Frick, I forgot to check. Does this thing know moves that hurt itself? I feel like it does, right? Does it? I'm hypnosising it first. Chat, will this thing kill itself? I'm worried. I'll just crit capture it in a V-Spole, it's fine. Hey, you save, so it's alright, but then I lose my sandwich power. I did save, but I don't want to lose my sandwich power. Oh, well, I don't one-shot with Pulse Swipe, so we have time to find out. Alright, there we go. Alright, chat, we gotta pick another dragon Pokemon. Quick, 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 quick. We got the shiny. Alright, we gotta pick another dragon Pokemon. We don't have a ton of time. Tatsugiri? Oh, that's actually a good one. Where's a good Tatsugiri spot? I want Tatsugiri. Or maybe Gumi. Tatsugiri can kill itself. I know taunt. Tatsugiri's move that kills itself is a move that taunt screws up. You could also maybe see a Dragonair. Couldn't tell. Are you? No, you're not. I know what the shinies look like. One's white, one looks like Nemo, and one has a brown back. Oh, Altaria could also spawn here. That one looked white for a second because of the lighting. Typically auto battle all the orange ones to make sure, since they're the easiest to miss. Makes sense. How much time do I have? Let me just get the pictures up. Okay, yeah, I know what I'm looking for. I have the picture of the orange one up because the other two should be really hard to miss. Yeah, shiny Altaria is gold. Oh, Gumi can spawn, dude. This has like all the best shinies. So many good ones out here. Oh gosh, this lake is so laggy. Get me out, get me out. Dragon Paradise, yeah. Shiny Donzoza to match your shiny Tatsugiri. True. So chat, what's the shiny that I don't want here? Because I know there's one form that you can use in all of them? No, that's not what I mean. I mean, with outbreaks, what's the form that spawns? Because I know outbreaks are bugged. Orange? So the one that looks like Nemo? Oh no, the brown back one. Okay. The brown back orange. Good memories. This is where I missed that shiny Gulpin. First in the outbreak was shiny. Nice. Alright, I know shiny Goodra looks like snot. Or sorry, shiny Goomy. But I know what I'm looking for there. And yes, that is how I remember how it looks. I mean, I guess it's obvious too. It's not exactly a hidden shiny color. Very, very clear. Want one of the small friends? You can pause the sandwich timer by pressing the home button. But then I wouldn't be able to see the game. Oh, you look up shiny color. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. If I ever need to look up shiny colors because I'm not confident, I can just... Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That is a good point. I really hope we get a shiny over here. I really like all of the shiny Pokemon in this area. Who am I gonna hunt next? What's the hardest Paradox Pokemon to get? Is it Sandy Shocks? I think Roaring Moon, actually. Well, what's the hardest after Roaring Moon? You guys are all great. Hey, well, I'm glad you like the content. Our Pandolfino. Sorry, I probably did not say her name right, but I do appreciate it. None of the other ones are actually hard to get. Oh. Blue. Putting that little gold Tatsugiri. Oh my gosh. I was baited. Oh my gosh. Chat, shiny Goomy! Baby! Child! Booker, yeah, that is how they look. Oh, I'm Persian broke through paralysis. Ooh. Tough little orb. No limber? What do you mean no limber? Gumi, why you weren't supposed to wake up? You are enough. Thank you for gifting 3 tier 1 subs. I appreciate it. Ability limber on me or Gumi? Because I have Technician on my Persian, which makes False Swipe do more damage. I really need to get that. Oh my gosh, my accuracy is falling too. That's so mean. Is that Persian shiny? No. Every time a beast ball fails, chat, what my brain tells me is I should have duped more. The beast balls aren't it tonight. Don't tell anyone, but they're 10 times worse than a Pokeball. So, yeah. They're just my favorite Pokeball. These balls are cool, yeah. It's one of the few instances where, like, I can confidently say I have a favorite of something. Should get a high chance to crit catch. What determines crit catch? How long did it take to acquire that many beast balls? Hours. Pokédex number, and if you already have the Pokemon, well, there's the crit catch. Hog, we got it. Let's go. That's shiny number 10. How much time do I have left still? Do I have any time left to go around on this island? I do. We still have like 10 minutes. Is using beast balls using time on the sandwich buff? It might be. I would assume your buff goes down. Well, you're in a battle, right? Chat does it. Somebody in chat has to know if the timer goes down in battle. It does? Okay. That's what I figured, but good to know. This game looks cool. It's fun. It is some of the most fun I've had with a Pokemon game in recent time, but the game itself is kind of broken. Man, I would love to get a shiny Swablu. I mean, I'd love to get a shiny Tetsugiri too, but... Swablu's like a high tier Pokemon for me. I mean, so is Dratini though. Like, we could probably just like swim around. Maybe I'll encounter a shiny Dratini. I mean, the Tetsugiri still spawn too. That pink one baited me for a moment. Shiny Palmies, Wheelless, and Roaring Moon. Nice. I'd love to get a shiny Palmy. Wait. Oh, the line in the water made me think it was the Nemo looking one. Yeah, I'd love a shiny Palmy, but the issue is, it's one of the, like, shiny Pokemon that is just most worthless to hunt for. What I mean by that is, like, I could hunt for it, but it's just everywhere in the game, and there's such a high chance you'll just run into one on your own. Shiny odds besides the shiny charm? Yeah. So what we have on right now is a sandwich buff with sparkling power dragon. So dragon type Pokemon are more likely to be shiny. Just came across it. Yeah. Pomo is one of the Pokemon that, like, if you're shiny hunting, you might just come across even though you're not hunting for it. They're just everywhere. Yeah, different ways. Yeah, so what you can do is you can still do Masuda method. Shiny charm works. And then you also have sandwiches. And then mass outbreaks can also increase shiny odds. And those are like the main ways to do it. Is that the raid Pokemon there? The one that was just like sitting there? Are there shiny Pokemon shields? What do you mean by that? Catch former Titans, yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. But I haven't done it. Imagine that was a shiny Gyarados. Oh, I thought that was a pickup. Alright, we still have 4 minutes to find another shiny. You can pick up the fish. I mean, if I catch them, yes. Gosh, it's so laggy out here. I have many shinies from Wonder Trading. Some of the shiny Wonder Trade channels we're running. I wonder how long it's gonna take this game to turn into that, where it just becomes a thing where surprise trade is filled with like hacked Pokemon that are like run by bots. I'm a little curious about that, if anyone knows. Like, what was the scam behind that? Because, like, there's got to be a scam, like, behind it, right? Or if not a scam, like, what is the gain the people who are doing it are looking for? Like, what are they trying to get out of it? There wasn't a scam, but half of the like all the shiny surprise trade Pokemon would have their name be like a website. That's what I mean. Because like the shiny Pokemon itself, I guess, isn't a scam, because like you can still just use it or whatever, but since the channels ran 24/7. Oh, did it link to like a page with an embed that had a Twitch channel on it? And they were trying to get people's save data corrupted. No, I doubt that. A bot you could sync up that you could trade with? Were those ones not named after a website? Like, I'm specifically curious about the ones that were named after websites. Because when you're naming a Pokemon after a website that's like a shiny Pokemon that obviously isn't legit, after a random like website, like I just want to know what like people are trying to gain. Wait, is that? No, it is not. Classic lighting moment. You got sent to a Facebook group with one link. Attention and traffic. Yeah, I guess I could see it being used as like an advertising thing. You probably shouldn't follow the links. Oh, you definitely shouldn't. That is just like a bad idea. Oh, we have 10 seconds. Go, go, go. We could still encounter a shiny. Please. Please. Well, I think we're out of time and none of these are shinies. Oh, Dondozo. I love that guy. Look at him. Look at him down there, chat. Oh. Oh my gosh, this lag.
All right. So, people were recommending a certain type of sandwich here. Which one was it? Oh, we have 11 shinies. Nice.
What are you going for? Well, I wanted Sandy Shocks, but somebody said if I use a certain thing, I can potentially get both. Both what? 2 of the Paradox Pokemon? Ground, so you can immediately swap to Great Tusk. Okay. Yeah, I think that was the idea. Is Sandy Shocks really electric ground? Yeah, it is. And Great Tusk is also, yeah, ground fighting. Okay. So we will do a ground sandwich in hopes that we can maybe get both. So ground is, I know we made this earlier. Yeah, it's ham. Oh, geez. I hated this. All right. Whenever we catch the Pokemon, this is going to be the last shiny hunt for the day. Which isn't bad, considering, like, we put in a good amount of time. Trying to be strategic about it this time. Well, I saved, so I can reload it if it doesn't count. I'm gonna be upset if this doesn't count. No top bun? Yeah, stuff could fall off if I put on the top bun. It should. Yeah, I've been told it usually counts if you only miss like one thing, but... I mean, hey, we saved for a reason. Also, chat, out of curiosity, is it possible to get shiny Berserker? All right, awesome. With eggs, yes. Okay, that's what I thought. It's like what, you breed Berserker and you get Galarian Meowth? How does it work? I got item XP instead of encounter. Did I? Oh yeah, you're right. Thanks for pointing that out. Wait, is there a shiny just in case? Just in case? You breed it while it's holding an Everstone? Does breeding a Pokemon while it's holding an Everstone make it... what is it? What? I'm so confused. It preserves its nature. All right, well, time to make the sandwich again, because we hecked up the first time. How many hours are you doing? We're on the last hunt of the day, but in total, I'm doing 100. Man, and all because I accidentally misclicked. Let's do the winning one. All right, ham time. I hate this. This has got to be my least favorite shiny sandwich I've had to make since starting this. The fact that the sandwich still shakes when you put down the top bun, even if you don't put it on the sandwich, is terrifying. It's a lot of meat. Yeah, it is. Anyone who's made the like Herba Mystica shiny hunting sandwiches, which one would you say is the hardest to make? I'm curious. I feel like ham's got to be up there, right? Is there one that's harder than ham? Fairy? The tomatoes? Cherry tomatoes is nuts. How many cherry tomatoes is it that you have to put on? I know you put 3 of the ingredient on, but so it makes you put down 9. Okay. So falling off the sandwich, making it less effective. Yeah, I can make it less effective or make it so it doesn't even work. Like when we did that last one, we didn't get encounter power ground, which is what we need. Alright, so Sandy Shock spawns, like, in this vague area, right? Yeah. What does shiny Sandy Shocks even look like? Here, somebody told me to press home, because then the timer doesn't go down. Sandy Shocks. I want to look at this. Golden. Okay, it's like golden and then black. Is there a better place to look for Sandy Shocks? For people who've done this hunt before? No, only spawns there. Hecked up. Is there a mod here? Do you want to run a prediction to see if we get a shiny Dawn fan or Sandy Shocks first? Because there are Dawn fans spawning over here, so all I'm saying. I feel like it's gonna be a Dawn fan. Oh dang, there's more. Maybe it won't be a Dawn fan. Or sorry, Fampy, not Dawn fan. Dawn fan's the evolution. I keep making that mistake today. Jeez, there's so many Pokemon spawning. Well, Dawn fan counts. Let's clarify that. If it's a shiny Dawn fan, it counts. Which I should clarify to myself. What does shiny Dawn fan look like? Okay, that's pretty obvious. All right, I didn't need to look that up. Dang, so many of these guys spawn. I figured this would be a horrible hunt because of how small of an area they spawn in. But it's so many. But at the same time, so many Fampies spawn. Great Tusk, Slitherwing, and Halucha. Well, definitely, if I don't get Great Tusk in this one, we will definitely go for, Slitherwing next. With, Great Tusk. You ground type too? I think it's kind of terrifying in its own nice way. I agree. I am actually shocked how many of these things spawn. Chat, what if I can't tell it's a shiny Fampi because all of the Fampies are shiny? Best method of finding ancient magnets is eating fistfuls of ham. Well, I don't know if eating ham is better than eating the other type this Pokemon is. You missed a lot while napping? Yeah, a lot happened. Did you start napping while we were still hatching eggs? You napped after Flutter Mane. All right. Okay. Because anyone who was here while we were still hatching eggs and didn't see everything that happened with that, yeah, that was pretty wild. Oh no, the Fampies are coming. So you have no idea what happened in between? Well, we got Roaring Moon. I got 2 Zweilous while trying to find Roaring Moon. Oh, my controller's being weird. Back down we go. How's it going? It's going all right. We're on the last hunt of the evening, which is Sandy Shocks, which are the punk-looking magnetons. Okay, I just needed to make sure with that one. I wasn't the most confident there. No, there's no noise or sparkle. Just the different color. When you encounter it, it'll do the sparkle and noise, but yeah. Oh my gosh, imagine how cruel it would be for them to like spawn a shiny over here and I just miss it. Yeah, so a Pokemon won't attack a shiny in Go mode. So if you're unsure, you can just throw it out and see what happens. Because that's a little faster than actually like going into a battle. Look at all these Fampies, little dolphins. Or why am I calling them dolphins? I mean, I guess the evolution is called Donphan. It's like kind of close to dolphin. Still got 20 minutes. Isn't going too bad. It's Masuda method. Basically, you get a higher shiny chance if the two parents of a Pokemon are from different origin languages. So if you have like one Pokemon from a Japanese game and one Pokemon from an English game, it will have a higher chance of being a shiny. Make me heckin' BLJ up here. Definitely sounds like this Playground Myths. It kind of does. Which is probably why the Pokemon Playground Myths were even wilder. No, you two are the same. Literally. The fact that you can't just climb up this is hecked up. You have to do this like wacky jump. Whoops. Wrong button. It's a good thing to know. We can BLJ up that slope. It's really helped in speedrun. Well, the thing is, the speedrunners actually use the like BLJ trick in this game. It ends up being helpful to get like items and stuff. I don't know if they use it for anything like sequence breaky, but I definitely do know they use it to like get up slopes that have like XP candy larges or mediums on them. Are you different? No, you're not. No, stop spawning me another Pokemon! Hey, it actually just let me climb up at that time. Are we searching for Sandy Shocks? Give me 1 second. Let's give it a chance for a few of them to spawn in though. Wait, is that actually? Wrong button again. I hate shiny Phanpy. The lighting in this game makes you think like, is that it? Is that actually one? And then it never is. It's never shiny Phanpy. But it's so cute. It's a cute Pokemon, but you got 8 shinies in the time that I left. Yeah, we got a lot done. Almost as bad as shiny Tandemaus. Yeah, Tandemaus is probably the worst. You know, with shiny Phanpy, I tell myself, like, oh, I'll be able to tell when I see it. Then I never do. Never can. And I always second guess myself. Be easier Masuda method than trying to squint in the fields. Maybe. If you can get Tandem Mouse raids or outbreaks, I would potentially disagree though. You can, then I would still recommend doing that if you want a shiny Tandem Mouse. Though with shiny Tandem Mouse, I think I heard that you can't get the House of 3 or whatever people call it. If it's a outbreak one, right? Or is that not true? Odds are right now a sandwich and shiny charm. I think it's like 1 in like 600 or something. And that goes for any of the ground type Pokemon here. So even like the Donphan and Phanpy. Chat, that over there. Is that shiny Donphan? No. See, it always gets you. You always think. But yeah, 1 in 600 or whatever it is isn't actually that bad when you consider like each time I come up here. Let's just count real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12, 13, 14. That was 14, 15 Pokemon I just saw that had an increased shiny chance. Shiny Phanpy is red? That's not true. I think shiny Donphan is like reddish or something. I just know they're like a obviously different color. These are all the same. That guy's not a shiny either. Dude, one of them's stuck. Free him. Here, you know, I have to try something. Is he still back there? He's gone. Did you do Mystica before this? Herba Mystica doesn't count into the time. And what I mean by that is any Herba Mystica that I need to collect through like raids or whatever is not counted in the 100 hours. Just because I figured it would be dumb to do it like that. So, no, I haven't done the dupe, but I'll probably do it at some point off stream just so I have enough for the next stream. You can't dupe Mystica? Well, you sort of can. It's not really a dupe, it's more so an exploit to do raids over again and again. So like if you do a raid and you know it has like 4 Herba Mystica drops, you can cheese it as the host by like exiting the game before it registers you as completing it, and then everyone else will get Herba Mystica except you, and you can just keep doing it over and over again. So it's like kind of a dupe, but not really. Definitely an exploit though, that's for sure. How was the move? Move was good. I like the new place. I'm still in the process of getting like furniture and stuff, which is exciting, but also expensive. So consider subscribing because it helps out a lot. And I'm a bit behind on YouTube, so I haven't been getting as many views on there. So less ad revenue. I feel a bit bad about it, chat, because like it's the end of the year, which is like the best time to upload for YouTubers. And I'm like slowing down a little bit. Go to Goodwill. I want new stuff. I know I could definitely get like some cheaper hand-me-down or used furniture, but you know, I'd rather just get new stuff. What is... Okay, I just had to make sure he wasn't shiny. Currently at research 1 or 2. I don't know. This is by, I think, research 2. Dang, 2 camera up spawns. I'm assuming those guys are ground type, just a rarer spawn. You get all 3 shiny starters? I did. How many eggs did it take? Like 520 or something like that. For all 3 shiny starters. Yes, I got really lucky. I don't know what egg exactly the last one was. Somebody probably has the clip still. How much time we have left? 5 minutes. I feel like we're probably gonna have to reset the sandwich. Would suggest trying electric sandwich. So the reason I'm not doing electric sandwich is because the idea is if ground runs out, I can go do Great Tusk. Because Great Tusk is also ground. You love the vids? Thank you. I appreciate it. Hopefully a new one coming out soon. Like there should be a Pokemon video coming out this week about glitches in Scarlet and Violet. And then hopefully not too long after that, there will be another hide and seek video coming out. So if you guys are a fan of the hide and seeks, you know, the classics, should be a hide and seek video coming out soon. And it's just your typical hide and seek. It's just a classic, good old hide and seek experience. Yeah, that's the plan. If I don't find anything, we're gonna reset once the timer's out. To say you're excited because you're by far your favorite streamer. Hey, well, I'm glad you like the streams. There's gonna be a lot of like longer streams over the next couple weeks. Because of the shiny hunting stuff. I know my stream schedule's been a little spotty recently, but the way I look at it is whenever I do a shiny hunting stream, I need a stream for like around 8 hours at least, with the goal of streaming for 10. Now today is not going to be a 10-hour stream, but I want to shoot for like 10+ hour streams. Because the goal is to get the shiny hunting video out before the end of the month. You're in a lone Fampy, so I just have to double check. Okay. There's a pinned message with the shinies. Wait, does it have all... Shoutouts to my mods with the pinned messages, by the way. I appreciate it. You guys have been rocking it today. You've done like, there's been so many like small things you guys have done that have just been great for like viewer experience, and I do appreciate it. Dude keeps spawning in the wall. All right, we've got a minute. There's still hope. Wait. Can't tell. Check. Kill it. It was a fake. A fraud. All right, we can go down one more time. These are going to be our last spawns, probably. Are we going to get a last second shiny? The buzzer beater? Maybe? Maybe? Honestly, kind of hoping I don't, because that means I'll get 30 more minutes of sandwich boost. All right. All right, time to close the game and remake the sandwich. Hopefully I can find some time between this stream and the next stream to get a friend and do the Herba Mystica like glitch with. Because that's the sort of thing that would just be very, very helpful for what we're doing. Because it would be so much faster than like actually grinding for Herba Mystica. Great. Cucumber pickle, and then let me double check the ingredients. It is... I mean, how could I forget? It's ham. You have 3 fur accounts? I mean, I guess. I've made 3 accounts in this game. Actually, is that true? I think there's a 4th one now. The 4th is the no starter one, I think. Oh. What a delicious looking sandwich. Yum. Why no top bun? Because if I place down the top bun, I might accidentally knock something off. And the top bun doesn't contribute to score at all, so you don't need it. I always forget I have to press A there, because there's like no prompt for it. All right. Attempt 2 for Sandy Shocks. It took 3 for Roaring Moon, so I'm curious if it'll take more or less for Sandy Shocks. Can I make something that doesn't go well with your Pokemon? I don't know. I don't know if I've ever gotten the sandwich that wasn't a 3-star. Can't you save now so you don't have to make the sandwich again? No, so if you reload the game with a sandwich ability, you don't keep it. So your save has to be before you make the sandwich. The Fampies are after me again. Oh my gosh. When you watch, try to make a sandwich with all eggs. Nice. You can't make a picnic in the crater. I have to do it up there on the top. I mean, frick. I pressed the wrong button again. One was in the light and one was in the dark. I couldn't tell if it was a shiny or not because of the color difference. So I had to check. You just never know. I don't want to be the fool who missed a shiny Fampi. Only nerds miss shiny Fampies. Is that tall Pokemon the Magnemite evolution? No, so this game has something called Paradox Pokemon. They're version exclusives to Scarlet and Violet depending on what game you're playing. And their whole gimmick is that they're either a Pokemon from the past or from the future. You missed a shiny Lotad once? Lotad's my first shiny. Caught it on Pokemon Emerald randomly in a one of the first routes. Full odds, just sort of happened. I definitely freaked out as a kid. Was very excited. It's a nice core memory. Yeah, it's a cute one. I don't know what happened to that Pokemon. I don't know if it's still on like one of the games that I have. Gosh dang it. Oh, I thought I ran into that for a moment. You hate it? Oh, I'm sorry you don't like it. They're just weirdos and I like them. Yeah, I like how a lot of the Paradox Pokemon are sort of just like weirdos. I also like the Pokemon that I can look at and say, what a little guy. Look at that Dawn fan. They're so, or Fampi, it was so tiny. Fampi is a prime example of a little guy. It's true. Those are all the same. I had the double take for a moment. I don't mind the chance of shiny Fampi. You're doing all right. It's definitely tough because it's so hard to tell. Especially since Area 0 is so bright, I feel like that does not help. Oh my gosh, there's a whole army of them. And none of them are shiny. A family of little guys. It's so true. Oh, hey, my game switched the day over. The mass outbreak swapped over. New day, new shiny. I like that attitude. Miraidon being Iron Serpent versus Koraidon being Winged King. My opinion on the two legendaries has always been I like Koraidon more as a Pokemon, but Miraidon's a better bike. Hello, the Winter Omer. Hope you're doing all right. First time here, well, welcome to the stream. We are currently doing some shiny hunting. We are looking for Sandy Shocks, but I wouldn't mind finding a Fampi either. Are you trying to get every shiny or just for the 100 hours? So the 100 hours is for a video, and then depending on how that video does, maybe I'll try and do another shiny hunt on stream or something that I think would be interesting for a video. Yeah, it'd be neat if the game let you ride Cyclizar. It'd also be neat if you got the other legendary, it would let you ride it too. He became more popular by the first hide and seek. Hide and seek is a lot of what like put me on the map in a way. Like a lot of people's first introduction to my content was through hide and seek. However, a lot of people have been introduced to my content through other stuff at this point because I've been doing a lot of stuff. How do you get the alternate legend? You have to trade. Just in case. Okay, it wasn't. I branch out a bit, yeah. And I've also just made a lot of cool things that people ended up enjoying. Like my most viewed video on my channel was not a hide and seek video. Mario Odyssey, but murder is illegal. There will be more puppet videos, chat. I've just been preoccupied with Pokemon recently, which isn't necessarily a bad thing for the puppet stuff, because if Pokemon keeps doing well, I'll probably do a puppet Nuzlocke video. They keep spawning up there and falling. I feel so bad. You'd pay to see a puppet of Sandy Shocks here? I don't know what game I'd do the Nuzlocke on, though, if I end up doing the Nuzlocke. Yeah, if the Pokemon stuff keeps doing well, there's definitely some, like, exciting ideas that I have. For some content, and some of it's modded. Like I have one sort of like big modded idea for Pokemon that I really want to do. I mean, honestly, that might be the only modded Pokemon idea I have right now that I want to do, but it's a big project because I think it would be a really good video. Pokemon Deathless Nuzlocke of this game, it was pretty brutal. The only thing I've seen sort of like that is Ironmon, unless that's exactly what you're talking about. Which, I don't know if I've mentioned it on stream, but for the people who do know what Ironmon is, it's something I would consider streaming. Doesn't mean I will. But it's something I've considered doing. Like it's been a thing in the back of my head for a while of like, oh, this is a hard challenge I could grind out on stream. You'll look into that Ironmon stuff. It's basically like, I guess I'll just give a quick explanation. The like vague explanation for what Ironmon is it's a randomized Pokemon Nuzlocke where all the Pokemon are like 150% their normal level, so everything's a higher level. And you only get one Pokemon. There's a lot of other like specific rules too. That's like the general gist. Well, I guess that's specifically Kaizo Ironmon, because there's different Ironmon formats. It's confusing, but the most popular one people do is Kaizo Ironmon, and that's a 1 life randomized Nuzlocke. Sounds cruel. Yeah, that's the point. I seem to be attracted to sorts of challenges like that though, because I've done a lot of like damageless stuff on my stream. Heck, we did the Splatoon Deathless too. The Splatoon Deathless wasn't even that bad. I still need to do Splatoon Deathless all levels though. I've just, again, goes back to the Pokemon, been preoccupied with it. Which I have to say, I'm really happy with how, are you? No, you're not. But I already pressed the button. I've been really happy with how the first Pokemon Scarlet and Violet video I posted is doing. You try Pokemon Scarlet hide and seek because the Union Circle works well for it. I'll put it this way. I wouldn't want to organize something like that. Now, if the right person asked me, I would maybe consider it. Surprised we haven't seen a single shiny yet. Never had the hardest single player. Yeah, the main thing, like, so normally when I do the super hard challenges, I like to do damageless instead of deathless, but damageless Splatoon is dumb. Because if you walk an enemy ink, it's damage, and that's just like, I don't like that. And like, you could change it to hitless, but then things start getting like confusing to like the average viewer. Yeah, I've heard there's a decent modding scene around Splatoon. I don't know if I have any plans to do more Splatoon content on YouTube right now, because the first Splatoon video I did didn't do very well. So I'm not super motivated to like do more content in that game, which is fine. I don't regret making the video. And maybe I'll change my mind. Look at how small that dude is, chat. He's tiny. Little guy. I wish that was the shiny, just because of how small he was. So I was looking at a website, chat, and apparently you can get a title if your Pokemon is the smallest it can possibly be. Same if it's the biggest it can possibly be. Which I think is interesting. But in that same like thing where it mentioned like, yeah, you can get a title if you talk to like this person if your Pokemon is the smallest size it can be. Next to that, it said like it was a 1 in like 16,000 chance. Which, you know, that's kind of hecked up. More of a Sandy Spark than a Sandy Shock? Maybe. There's sandwich powers for size 2? Are there? Maybe it's not as hard to get the smallest possible poke. Oh, I didn't even see you. It would have been really funny if you were shiny. Oh, I love the size variance thing. I just thought it was wild that, you know, it's that hard to get like the smallest possible Pokemon. But again, if there's like sandwiches for size, then it's probably not as rare with the right sandwiches. Just need teensy power boost level 3. How common does that make it? Just out of curiosity. Same as shiny encounter, so it's still like 1 in 500 to get a tiny little guy. For a second I thought I saw that guy spark like a shiny, but they don't do that in this game. You can't fool me. Kill him. So my question is, how are you even supposed to tell if a Pokemon is as small as possible? Like, if you're hunting for a tiny Pokemon, how do you know without catching it? Yeah, I'll stream Tears of the Kingdom. Would you just finish watching every Mario Odyssey hide and seek? Nice. I just mentioned earlier that I'm gonna be uploading a new hide and seek soon, which is exciting. That's the neat part, you don't. So if you wanted a tiny Pokemon that's the smallest possible size, you would just have to catch every single Pokemon for the title and test it. Like, don't you need to talk to a guy to even get the title? I mean, someone's worked out the minimum sizes already. Well, people can like data mine games and stuff like that. So it's probably through that. Do you have any shinies have marks? I think the only one that has a mark that's like a random mark is I have one with a lunchtime mark, and it's not even one of the ones that I got while doing this challenge. It's just one of the ones I have. It's the one I got while it's kind of funny. It's the one I got while getting footage of doing the duping glitch with Pokemon for the glitch video I'm working on. Which worked out because it let me show that, like, hey, these Pokemon have the exact same mark and the exact same stats and the exact same everything, even though they have different trainers. The shiny Sandy Shocks looks like caffeine-free Coke cans. I'd believe it. We have 4 minutes. Dang, this has been a rough hunt. Like, it's been worse than Soaring Moon. Because in Soaring Moon, I at least found 2 shinies I didn't want. This time I haven't found any. It's an easier spot than regular versus shiny Magnemite. Regular versus shiny Magnemite isn't even that bad. Maybe that's a hot take, but it's not, in my opinion. Four titles use title power? What are the 4 titles that use title power? Will you do a fighting sandwich for Slitherwing and Great Tusk? No, I'd rather keep it consistent for the sake of, like, I'm making a video on this, so having to explain I'm suddenly doing something different is something I'd rather avoid. Am I gonna sleep? Of course. This is just like a multiple day thing of me streaming it when I'm able to stream it. Alright, we're probably gonna have to redo the sandwich. Shinies don't sparkle in raids? Oh, I didn't know that. Where are they going? Gonna sleep soon? Hey, no worries. But if you go to bed now, you're gonna go to bed right before we find the shiny. No, I'm just kidding. Appreciate you stopping by as always. All right, looks like we're gonna be able to climb up this like one more time, and then we're gonna have to make a new sandwich. Seemed to spawn a lot when I went out here. And we just ran out. That isn't shiny, that isn't shiny. None of those are shinies, and that isn't a shiny either. All right, back at it again. Attempt 3, sandwich number 3. Oof. I'm definitely starting to get tired. This is why when I want to do more of these streams, I want to be able to start them earlier. But I just couldn't today. I need to finish the video I'm working on because that'll give me more flexibility with my schedule. I can put more focus into like this project, and then maybe also work on like an Odyssey project on the side. I have like one idea for like, well, it's not an idea, it's like an old thing I did for Odyssey that I could turn into a video. We got the last one on attempt 3, so this might be it. Yep. Am I gonna stream tomorrow? Yes. I was talking a bit about this earlier, but tomorrow's stream will be it'll be Odyssey. And it'll be a shorter stream because I'm going on a show tomorrow. It's like a little creator sort of spotlight thing. Ooh, that's a bad location. I feel like this has got to be the worst one I've made. Well, it doesn't matter if it like is the worst sandwich I made as long as it gets the effects. Like, yeah, it looks dumb, but I sound tired. I am. It's been a busy last few days. Like, the stream is over as soon as I get this last shiny. Well, not as soon as I get this last shiny. It is as soon as I get this last shiny and then run out of sandwich power. Also, I really appreciate everyone sticking around the stream this late. Means a lot. Yeah, after I end stream, I'll probably relax for a little bit so I can cool down. I'll do the like 2 things I need to do tonight, which are watch the hide and seek video like first pass, and I need to fill out a form for the thing tomorrow. But once I am done with that, I am going to chill. Relax is a lovely idea. Yeah, I can never go from work to sleep immediately. Well, almost never. I think the exception to that is when I did the marathon stream. That one, I went to sleep immediately because I had to wake up in 6 hours to continue the marathon. That's like one of the few times I've actually done that. Ooh, are you different? No, I don't think you are. Here. I'm gonna get the picture up of shiny Sandy Shocks just so I have to think less. It'll be pretty obvious, but just in case. Made a coffee and are doing big laps around the big lake without a sandwich. Look at that tiny little guy, chat. Oh my gosh. What does a shiny Phanpy look like? Slightly lighter than a normal Phanpy. Now my question for you, chat, what does a shiny Numel look like? Because I don't know. They keep doing that. Pretty sure it has a light blue back. Is Numel even ground type? Is Numel pure fire? Ground and fire, okay. I wonder how many of these guys we've seen. Also, Flowcon, thank you for the tier 1 for 27 months. I appreciate it. No, you're not. Did you ever play Pokemon Go? I was into it like basically everybody was when the game first came out. But after that, I dropped off. Kind of funny. Pokemon Go came out when I was on a vacation with family, and it was honestly a great time for Pokemon Go to come out because we were at this like little town on like Lake Michigan or something like that. It was one of the Great Lakes, and yeah. It was fun. It definitely got me to like get out and just like go around more, which I think is a good thing. Didn't realize an Espeon could spawn here. I know they could spawn like in area 0. I just did that they could spawn here. Found a shiny roly-poly doing an earthworm outbreak. Nice. It's always funny to find the shiny you aren't looking for. Especially if it's like full odds or whatever. That Stampede isn't a shiny. Wait, is that? No, it wasn't. It was not. So something that's on my mind right now, chat, is earlier when we hatched shiny Sprigatito, there was definitely a point before that where I was wondering, like, and talking with chat, like, hey, can you release eggs? And there was one egg I hovered over to click on to see if you could release Pokemon, or see if there was like a button to release eggs. And I'm curious if it was the shiny that I clicked on when I did that. Because there was a small part of me that was thinking, like, just see if you can release it. Press the button, see what happens. And I keep thinking back to it, and I'm like, did I almost release an egg with a shiny in it? Did I almost do that? That would have been unfortunate. It would have, and I don't think I would have actually released the egg. But I'm still curious, like, how close I actually was. From what I know, you can't release eggs, but there's a button if you click on the egg. Wait, is that? No, it's not. So you can't release eggs? Then why'd they keep the button? You've no clue. Heck you, Game Freak. How could you do this to me? Me specifically. So I won't get mass releasing until home. I don't get why they had mass releasing in Arceus, but they don't have it in this game. That's something I don't understand. I've done a little bit of shiny hunting off stream, but none of the shiny hunting for like this challenge I'm doing is going to be done off stream. But do you keep killing those Dawn fans to make sure it's not a shiny? Gosh dang it. But yeah, Donphan has a very minorly different shiny. Oh my gosh, I'm getting spawn camped. Is brown shiny right? No, Donphan is just slightly lighter when it's a shiny. Or no, sorry. I meant to say Fampi. Donphan is brown and really easy to tell. Fampi is not. Just give me a shiny. I don't even care what it is at this point. This is like the longest we've been like dry without a shiny all day. Which, considering what we've done today, is saying something. How long has it been? It's been about an hour and 15 minutes. That's how long we've been hunting sandy shocks. And we haven't even gotten a just random shiny like Fanpy. Oh my gosh, look at them go. No, save them. Your shiny Pokemon look? Basically, they're a different color than the standard. In this case, I have it on my other screen. It's like more of a yellowy reflective color, and they're like magnets are like a darker color. Oh my gosh, I am tired, chat. This is hecked up. I still have things I have to do tonight after I finish this. I guess I deserved some bad luck. Time zone am I in? Eastern. So it is 2 a.m. Normally I go to bed at 3 a.m. So this isn't an issue yet. It's not an issue yet. It's too time consuming for more than one shiny in a day. Well, if I only did one shiny a day, this challenge would take months. I gotta put in like 8 to 10 hour streams. Well, 8 to 12 hour streams. That fairy giraffe looked like sick. Looked like it was gonna throw up. Thought it was late for you. How late is it for you? Time am I streaming tomorrow? I don't know the exact time yet. Ooh, it's also, well, actually, no, that's not that bad. The thing I have to be up for isn't until 3. It just seems like it's earlier than 3 because the times are in Pacific time. Man, chat, I should move to the West Coast and start waking up at like 9 a.m. I could just move to the West Coast, not change my sleep schedule at all, and just not be a degen as a result. I could go to bed at midnight and I could wake up at 9. Well, actually, it'd be like 8. I wake up at 11 now. Don't you just love time zones? I mean, in reality, they're fine. They make sense. probably a good thing that they exist. I'll become a degen again? Well, one of the biggest motivators for me to stay up is the fact that all of my friends, like, that I like to talk to off stream are most active between like 12 and 3 a.m. Well, it's actually like later than that, but basically the point is I like can't interact with people unless I stay up late, basically. Say you're West Coast and nobody will know. Yeah, but that won't change how like dark or light it is outside when I wake up. Also, like, role-playing as somebody from the West Coast would be weird. Like, what do you want me to do, chat? Just, like, lie to you about where I live and be like, oh, I don't live in Ohio. I live in California. Or Nevada. Or Washington. Get fake windows like TV windows? I don't make that kind of money. Gosh, are we actually not going to get this Pokemon? I don't know, you might already do that. I mean, that would be the play. Just pick a just pick a random state you don't live in and spend your entire life as a streamer saying that you live there. Yeah, I threw a dart at the map of the United States and it landed in Ohio. Really, I live in West Virginia. Yeah, Sandy Shocks is taking longer than Roaring Moon. I found 3 shinies hunting for Roaring Moon. Nobody about the lie about living in Ohio. Well, that's what makes it such a great lie. Oh! Sorry if that yell made somebody think I found a shiny. I just ran into a Pokemon. Oh, this sucks. How have I not found one yet? This is my 3rd sandwich. Every time I go up and down, I find like 20 new Pokemon. That are ground type. So they should all hypothetically have like a 1 in 600 something chance of being a shiny. I've definitely seen a lot more than 600 Pokemon, I feel. Sandy's too common here? I mean, Sandy's what we're going for. Maybe if we say words of affirmation, it'll come out. Maybe. I hope so. I'm about to have to make a new sandwich, which means I'm streaming till 2:30. I'm not ending stream until I find this. Just so people know, before anyone's like, no, Fir, you can end stream. No, I've made my decision. I am not ending stream until I find it. It doesn't even have to be Sandy Shocks. It just has to be another shiny. So I can't justify reloading with this to do the sandwich again. So it can be a Fan Pete, it can be a Dawn Fan, it can be a Sandy Shocks. It just has to be a shiny. Heck, it could even be something that's not one of these Pokemon. Yo, King Volland, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. Should be a Girafarig or a Venomoth. I mean, I like Girafarig, so I wouldn't mind, but not what I'm looking for. Like, I didn't mind the first dino I found. Might help, but I highly doubt it. Who knows? Affirmation can do a lot. Hello, website name. Hope you're doing all right. Gonna evolve the duplicate shinies? I mean, I'll probably just evolve the shinies in general. It's just evolving them isn't gonna add more to the counter because that's like confusing. Avocado, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Chat quick, we still have 4.5 minutes to use the power of goodwill in affirming words to will the shiny into existence. There's still a chance. I thought that was it for a moment. Power sandwiches? I've already made 3 sandwiches. Hey, on the bright side, chat, whenever we have one of these droughts, it always feels really good when we get the shiny. Well, except the Pseudo-Wudo, but that's like, that's different. I'm just gonna throw you at these, even though I don't think one of them's a shiny. You can't do the camp strat in area 0. What's wrong with getting Sudowoodo? Well, first off, Sudowoodo shiny sucks. And second off, it was after like 8 hours of not getting any shiny from eggs. Got to despawn and respawn Pokemon in Area 0. Yup, and that's what we've been doing. You fell asleep at 2 shinies and now you have 11. Yeah, and now we can't get... now we can't get 12 for the life of me. You get a shiny from eggs, does it sparkle? Yes. Not the egg itself, but like when the hatch happens, it does. Oh, I need to check. That's a pack of Sandy Shock. Yup. Chat, Sandy Shock isn't shiny locked, right? I love how I know it isn't, but I'm just like, I'm at that moment. I've just reached that point of like denial. You know, it's okay, it happens. Egg power 4 help that? You can only go up to egg power 2. Alright, well. Guess who needs to use another sandwich? Unless one of these fan pieces is shiny. None of them are, though. They're all just normal fan piece. Nothing is worse than getting the shiny you want than losing it and having to re-hunt it. Have you had that happen? I haven't had that happen. At what point do I go to the Lake of Rage so the stream can end? Oh. Fortunately, well, I guess I don't know this, but I'm pretty confident. I'm pretty confident that, how do I put this? This will be the one. So let me go to the bathroom real quick. I deserve it. I'll be right back. What is Iron Hands doing? Oh, he's in sleep mode. I get it. All right. Please. I'll even use the gold pick. Oh. It should be fine. I mean, it hasn't disappeared yet, so does that mean the game still counts it as being on the sandwich? Genuine question. No, 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 no. Please still give me what I need. Last time I missed one ham, it still gave me everything I needed, so I think we're fine. Please. Sparkling power. No, item drop power. That's so toxic. You know, I wonder if that sandwich we made that I thought still kept everything didn't. But nobody noticed it. Need encounter, add salt. It'll have encounter if I don't freaking drop the ham. Like, look, I'm just following the recipes I need to follow. I'm not trying to mix it up here. Maybe add pickles in between the slices of ham. I don't know. What? What? All right, whatever. Why is there so much ham? I need it for the recipe. Physics, LMAO. Yeah, what good physics this game has. Oh my gosh, I'm not even gonna be finished with the sandwich before 3 a.m. Oh, I hate this so much right now, chat. The worst part is there's a chance I just don't even get the shiny on the next set. And if that happens, I'll honestly cry. I'm going back to the old strategy because that normally works. I just started doubting it because I screwed it up once. Any special shiny we really want? Well, right now we're going for Sandy Shocks. All right, there we go. You really like meat? Yeah, this is just how I like my sandwiches. You only know the 2 salty herb and mystica ones? So the one I'm following is basically, you can use any 2 herb and mystica with a few exceptions, and then you need cucumber and pickle in 3 of a different ingredient. Here, I'll just link it. It's the best one I've found. All right. Look at all of these Farigiraf or Giraffarigs. Chat, did I ever tell you how much I like Giraffarig's name as a Pokemon? It's great. You got Giraffarig, and I love how it evolves into Farigiraf. Or Farigiraf. That's probably how you actually say it, right? Because it's Giraffarig. It has to be Farigiraf. Why the Magnemites have legs? Because they're a paradox Pokemon. It comes from the past. That's the lore. You should stop spawning on the fence over there. It's kind of dangerous. You know why they chose Magneton of all Pokemon from the past? Yeah, it's kind of weird if you think about it. Well, I guess they could have had magnets in the past. There's definitely other Pokemon that could have been weirder. Cool DLC or something if you could travel to the past. That's not... That doesn't work with the lore. I'm sorry. Yeah. They basically already confirmed it. That does make me wonder though. So like with DLC, they wouldn't have past and future Pokemon, would they? Because of, you know, how the story ends. So what the heck are they gonna do with like to make new special Pokemon? Because they normally make new Pokemon with the DLC, right? Or no? I'm gonna scream so loud. When I find this shiny. Honestly, the worst part about this is how I have to keep going up and down this stupid cliff. Yeah, so the sandwich had something called, I think, Sparkling Power 3 Ground. Like, it's Sparkling Power Ground level 3. And that basically makes it so that any ground type Pokemon have a higher chance of being shiny. It also has something on it called Encounter Power Ground level 3, which means ground type Pokemon are more likely to spawn. It's the main reason like so many of the Sandy Shocks have even been spawning to begin with. Like every time you look back to the stream of climbing a cliff, I mean, it's the most time consuming part of running around this area. It does make me wonder, like, would it be faster if I just ran up here and ran back? Get new spawns. Not turning the stream off until there's a shiny? Fair. I can't end stream until there's a shiny, so. I don't know if that's better. But then again, it always feels like so much less spawns, down here. I've been making a video on this. That's the idea. The main thing I'm looking for with shiny sandy shocks is the magnets, like the magnet part of it. It's not red and blue. You know, sandy shocks as a Pokemon from the past proposes the hypothetical that are you a shiny? No. It proposes the hypothetical that the scientists got the, you know, red and blue thing for magnets from Pokemon. Why are magnets red and blue? Where does that actually come from? They are? Yeah, it's like a thing sometimes. Like it's a labeling thing, right? Just marketing. You know, that's kind of funny. If it really is just a marketing thing. The webcam? No, the webcam. Oh, that's hecked up. I'm gonna find the shiny and then I'm not gonna be able to react. Why is it green? Here. I don't want you guys to freak out. Just edit your reaction afterwards? No, that's weird. At least the music is down here is dope. Yeah, but I have been listening to it for the last while. How many Pokemon do you think I've even freaking seen? This is what I get. This is the game paying me back for getting all 3 of the egg shinies in a bit over 500 eggs. Are you having the Chinese pinned? Yeah, chat's been, or the mods have been coming in clutch. Every time I see a Fampi in slightly different lighting, my neurons activate and I'm like, is that? And it never is. I hate this cliff. No, don't. I don't want to encounter you. What a good game. Running from a Pokemon and putting me right where that Pokemon was before. And and then putting me into a different Pokemon. It still shocks me. And I'm not saying that as a pun because we're hunting for Sandy Shocks. That there are no iframes. It just seems like the most obvious thing in the world. Make the player unable to encounter Pokemon for like a second or two after they do a battle. Or after they run from a battle. But it doesn't exist. Uh-oh, the Fampis are coming. What does shiny Sandy Shocks look like? Somebody described it earlier as like a diet can of a certain like drink or something. Or like a Coke Zero can. Ooh. Anyone in chat shiny hunt Sandy Shocks? How long did it take you? Because I'm starting to worry I'm going to be on sandwich 4. I am worried. But within 2 sandwiches. Wait, no, isn't this sandwich 4? Yeah, I'm already on sandwich 4. Well, I could believe I've missed a shiny Fampi at this point. But Sandy Shocks is different enough to where I don't think I would have missed it. think that's a shiny Vampy chat. I can probably turn back on the camera soon. I need to get a new charger pack thing for it. It's painful to think of how many shinies you missed while playing. Yeah. But at the same time, don't you wish the game gave you a number? Like, don't get me wrong, it sucks to miss a shiny. But what if you knew exactly how many shinies had been on your screen? Or how many would spawn out of bounds? Well, I don't think they'd be able to figure out how many spawn out of bounds if they can't even figure out how to not make them spawn out of bounds. Why doesn't this Don fan keep spawning at the cliff? So like he keeps respawning exactly there. All right, real quick, I'm gonna turn the webcam back on. It probably hasn't been long enough, but... You know... I don't want to not have the webcam on. When I find the shiny... Whoa! Aw. I like genuinely can't believe this. Left at 2, what happened? Well, we had some really lucky eggs, which meant we started to get to do more efficient shiny hunting methods. And then we also just got really lucky. And now we're getting really unlucky. From what I can tell, shiny Sandy Shocks isn't, you know, the hardest hunt in the world. But we've been doing it for the, this is our 4th sandwich, so almost 2 hours. So the only full odds shinies you've gotten. These aren't full odds shinies we're looking for though. These are like significantly better odds shinies. Because we have meal power on. So a ton of the Pokemon are spawning. And they all have an increased shiny chance. So it's like 1 in 600. And I'd be willing to bet I've seen way more than 600 of these dudes. Is it you, shiny Fampi? How many % chance to a shiny spawn? Well, again, it's like 1 in 600 something. And we're seeing like tens of Pokemon a minute. Like, let's just assume every minute I see around 20 Pokemon with increased shiny odds. In 30 minutes, I see about 600. So in the 2 hours we've almost been doing this for, I'll have seen about 2,400 Pokemon. And none of them have been shiny. Unless... I wouldn't be surprised if we were seeing like even more than 20 Pokemon per minute on average too. That's like the crazy part. We've seen literally thousands of Pokemon at this point. Trying to hunt for this guy. Not a single freaking shiny. I mean, the plus side is, chat, at this rate, I might be doing a 10-hour stream today. Even if that wasn't the intention. Anything in sweet time? It really is. Really? No? Why weren't you attacking then? Are one of those shiny? I'm so confused. Oh, it's because it's steep. You baited me. How could you do that to me? I thought it was doing the, hey, I'm not attacking because this is a shiny thing. And I just was like, couldn't tell. But no. It was doing the... ...30 more seconds. I really am gonna have to make another sandwich, aren't I? Oh, that sucks so much. That sucks so much. This is so unfair. 4 sandwiches. Oh, and we're going on 5. Have you ever wanted to end stream, but Pokemon said no? Because that's where I am right now. Do you have permission to spam anything if we see the shiny? I mean, yeah, you guys are allowed to spam. Yeah, troll spamming is cringe, and I also just not believe you. All right, it's ham time, chat. All right. Don't scare me like that, game. It's a lot of ham. Yep. Do you like some bread with it? No, the bread might knock off the ham. All right, sparkling power, tidal power, and encounter power ground. Okay. Attempt 5 for Sandy Shocks. We are currently just, my gosh. Your favorite character got fat if you ate too many sandwiches? Well, the thing is, technically speaking, my character has only ate each of these sandwiches. They've only ever ate the sandwich like once here. All right, we're just gonna go over there and immediately there's gonna be a shiny. Please. Wait. Chat. It finally happened. It's a shiny Fampi. You can tell because it's slightly lighter than all of the other ones. Oh. Alright. This knows moves that can hurt itself, doesn't it? Gosh, it has literally been... This is my 5th sandwich in this area. And this is my first shiny. Gosh dang it. Am I gonna watch the Game Awards? I have stuff I'm doing tomorrow. So I don't know if I'll be able to. Did you get somebody Beast Balls? Through completely legitimate means. What a smart Pokemon. Using Last Resort. And this is why I can't use False Swipe on this thing. Because Fampi knows Takedown. And Double Edge. Prediction payout? Oh yeah, we had a prediction. I forgot. That was 2 hours ago. You have a ghost type, right? No, but it's not... It's not gonna kill itself. You just have to trust me. I have 31 Master Balls. God, the Beast Ball sucks. Completely legitimate. Of course! Something is a bit fishy here. Got a level ball? Hey, all I'm saying is I got like 31 level balls. But the Beast Ball is my favorite. So, we have to deal with the 0.1% catch rate. Oh my god, they really do suck. Why beast balls? I like them. I have a history with them too. This isn't just a like coming out of nowhere. Oh, it's damaging itself more. If it wakes up again though after trying beast balls, I might just... How do I word this? I might just use a different Pokeball. Because at the end of the day, it's only a Phanpy. Not my favorite Pokemon out there. I've also already used like 30 Beast Balls today. So everyone, thank you for the tier 2. I appreciate it. But it's a little guy? Yeah, but I can give him a Pokeball for a little guy. Catch the little guy? I'm gonna catch him, don't worry. Wait. Sorry, I thought I saw another shiny. I have a 2.1% chance while it's sleeping? Okay, it woke up again. I'm using a different Pokeball. Chat, I only have 550 Beast Balls, and that might sound like a lot, but they're a lot worse than a Pokeball, so... Alright, what's another fun Pokeball I can catch you in? The normal ball is kind of cool. Somebody was saying that earlier. That should be like a free catch. Oh, and it crit captures. I should have just used the other Pokeball. It would have crit captured. Ah, get away from me! All right, how much time do I have left? We have 22 more minutes to try and find Sandy Shocks. I'm glad we finally found a shiny. That was getting obnoxious. I also know that Phanpy looks very obviously different in this lighting when it's shiny. So I don't need to check like every Phanpy anymore. Like it looks like it turned up the saturation to literal max. Is my Persian shiny? No. You get a shiny Persian. Isn't it weird there's harsh sunlight, but we're down below clouds? Yeah, a little bit, but it's a Pokemon game. They just sort of do what they feel. Shiny sandy socks look shockingly similar to normal. Well, yeah, that doesn't surprise me. You really just gotta look for the like legs and arms, because it's not red and blue. Chat, do you think we're gonna find another Fampi? I hope so. Find a shiny of every other Pokemon in the area. I mean, Numel isn't bad. How long of it, with how long you've been at it, you deserve to? I do, it's true. Who knows? Maybe there's been a shiny Sandy Shocks and I just genuinely didn't see it. Yeah, that spider did fall on my head. It's true. Man, out of all the days I decided to actually, you know, put away my bed after waking up, today was not a good day to do it. Because that means I have to, I have to prepare my bed, which is hecked up with how late it is and how tired I am. Well, when I knew if I saw another shiny Fampi, I mean, I would just accept it at this point. You know the topic isn't on shiny Sandy Socks, just casual. What do you mean by that? I'll leave for a sec so you get a chance to find it. I hate to break it to you guys, but you leaving has nothing to do with whether I do or do not find the shiny. It just has to do with whether you see me find it or not. You are not in control, chat. I am. So much that when I go down here, we're gonna find a shiny. Where's the spawn? Where is it? I don't think that worked. Sorry if I'm talking a little less. Definitely reaching that point where I have a little bit of, you know, a little bit of fatigue from streaming. Starting to believe that shiny Sandy is not real. Me too. Nearly 2.5 hours without finding it. Pretty bad. Shiny Sandy is easy to miss. It is. However, I didn't miss the shiny Fampy. So I don't think we missed the shiny Sandy shocks either. Unless it was somewhere, you know, that I didn't even see it. Like off to the side or whatever. Because I did notice some have spawned like up there and I haven't been checking up there. Because you saw the leg? Yeah, the legs of what I've been looking at. Because the most noticeable difference on Sandy Shocks, and this is the same for like Magnemite and stuff like that, is the different magnets. Ba-da-da. Controller, you're being weird. Good thing this music is good. Yeah. Though I have been listening to it for the last, like, 2.5 hours, almost. We're not quite at 2.5 hours yet. But we're getting pretty dang close. Come on, game, just throw me a bone. You know you want to. I'm just glad, regardless of what happens in the next 10 minutes, I get to be done for the night because I found a shiny. When I was 2 before I got him. Yeah, the path to like shiny Quaxley was kind of wild. Because I decided to start using Herba Mystica while hatching eggs. And after I found the shiny Toadscool, things sort of got out of hand. If I continue to look for Sandy Shocks after this, yes, I'm committed to getting every single Paradox. And I mean, there will probably be worse hunts than this. I'm gonna be honest. The worst hunt that I want to do, and I still don't entirely know how this hunt will work yet, but is I want to do Spiritomb. One, because Spiritomb's a really cool shiny. And it's like a set spawn sort of thing. Like, it's weird. So yeah. Like 9 hours to hatch your first shiny starter. Yeah, but that was normal odds. So after all is said and done, I was very lucky with eggs. Very, very lucky. It's not a shiny. What am I doing? Flutter Mane was super easy. Flutter Mane, that's just how Flutter Mane is. Flutter Mane is probably the easiest shiny to hunt for, because it is literally bugged. There's a few locations that can spawn and there's only a small chance of it spawning there. Yeah, it's weird, and that's kind of why I want to shiny hunt it. So I need to spend some time off stream figuring out, like, okay, how does Spiritomb spawning work? Like, I know about the set locations and stuff like that, but I need to know, like, okay, when does it refresh? Do I need to kill the Spiritombs? Do I need to, like, save scum? Do I need to swap days? Like, how do I need to do it? Yeah, it's a counter for how much time is left, not how long I've been streaming. Wrong button. I wanted to see how much time we got. 6.5. I mean, hey, at least we got a shiny. The luck here has still been balls, but... Wait. Oh my god. I thought that was it for a moment. Finally a change in music. I mean, we had that brief intermission when I found the shiny Phanpy. It would be really funny if one of the, like, the Slitherwings we passed was shiny. Like, not even the shiny we're hunting for. Not even increased shiny odds. Just a shiny. Whenever I see a Phanpy now and I think to myself, is that a shiny? I then go down the checklist of, is the Phanpy burn your eyes bright? And if the answer is no, it's not a shiny. Because of how the lighting is in this area. I feel like shiny Phanpy is like pretty obvious after having seen one. It's like white, yeah. It's just that bright. Four minutes. Yeah, if there's a shiny Numble, we'll probably know right away. Or Numel, however you say it. The next time we stream and we probably have to do more Sandy Shocks grinding, I might use the different kind of sandwich. Because if I use the different kind of sandwich, at least... Sorry, for a second I thought that was a burn your eyes bright Phanpy. Yeah, at least if I do that, I don't have to worry about getting another shiny Phanpy. People say it's hard to see the shiny. Well, part of it's the lighting. Now, I don't know what it looks like in Area 0. Because we haven't found one yet. But when we do, I might have a better idea. Of like, oh, I get it now. Oh. If I could do the camp strat, would it be more efficient? Probably. Because then I can just camp here, uncamp. Oh, actually, I'd probably do it up higher. Because I think the spawns are better on that side than down here. But yeah, it would probably be easier if I could do the camp strat. Not like significantly easier, but I feel like it'd be easier to just say like, okay, I'm not gonna keep climbing up and down this cliff. Thought that was it for a moment. They didn't see the red and the blue. How much time we got left? 40 seconds. I'm almost free in the sense that I get a break until Saturday. Are you kidding me? You're kidding me. I don't need another. I don't need another shiny Pampy. You can go in a heavy ball. Oh, I don't need another. We got one of those 30 minutes ago. I swear, are you another shiny Fampy right there? No, you're not. Good. Thank God. The thing, chat. In another universe, that shiny Fampy could have been a Sandy Shocks instead. Alright, does not look like there's a shiny Sandy Shocks anywhere over here. Just to double check, I'm gonna hop down here one last time where there are no shiny Pokemon. Alright, let me save. We found 2 shiny Fampies, so yeah, I guess. Hey, one's a male and one's a female, what do you know? Here, I'm curious, do any of these have a... No mark, 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 no mark. Alright, well, alright, here, let me pause the timer. Because that, we are done for the day. So today we got shiny Sprigatito, shiny Fuecoco, shiny Quaxley, shiny Toadscool, shiny Wooper, shiny Fluttermane, 2 shiny Zweilises, a shiny Roaring Moon, a shiny Goomy, and 2 shiny Fampies. So yeah, at least you got some Fampies. At least I got something. Oh yeah, and if anyone was curious, so these don't count for the challenge, but these are the shinies I got beforehand. So I have a Reveroom, Rufflet, Weasel, Noibat, and Medicham. The Rufflet is the Pokemon I was talking about earlier, where there's an identical version of it. On a different Switch. Because it was caught in multiplayer and I did the glitch for the video. Oh, I'm happy you got 2 from 2 shinies, the first stream we've seen of your. We did a lot today. I can't be upset, but looking at these 4 Pokemon, it's kind of easy to be like, you really did this to me, you know? So yeah, I'm gonna raid somebody. It would be a crime not to raid somebody after streaming for 10 hours. I mean, hey, like I said, want to average 10-hour streams, so like, you know. There are only 6 people I follow streaming. I'm gonna raid Bite Sized. I haven't raid her in a while. She's nice. She is doing 120 star, but it's probably just Womps for 3 hours, which is the speedrunning mood. But yeah, she's doing Super Mario 64. I'm assuming speedruns. Yeah, she's doing speedruns. But yeah, thank you guys so much for the raid. I really appreciate everyone who stuck around for this long. It was a trip, that's for sure. All right, I'm tired. I'm gonna go get ready for bed and do the couple of things I need to do tonight before bed. All right, bye.